Honey, what's up? Cookie, what's up, baby? We are operating what? Ain't you? You ain't blue back here. Hold on. Oh, you're not blue back here. Let me make you blue. Because this is Club Blues Plays. Ain't you blue on the other channel? Hold on. Ah, aren't you blue on the other channel, Cookie? I want to make sure because everybody that's blue on the other channel is supposed to be blue over here. Because this is y'all's operation back here. Club Blue. I got to go live back here because I couldn't stand the pressure, baby. Girl, I listen. I'm getting scared because I'm starting to enjoy Nasty Andrew. Damn. Okay, baby. All right. So I'm gonna make sure that you was blue on the other page, so you be blue back here. Yes, honey. Okay. Thank you, boo. I want my people because we do Club Blue. We had to call though. I had to slow down because not because you wasn't around then, but people aren't I don't do shit stuff for appreciation, but I just find it real crazy when you do stuff for people and then they just turn around and just stab you in your back and stuff like that. So I had to slow down with the appreciation and stuff like that. But here now, I'll do it because that's not what it's for anyway. But yes, what's up, open? Let me make sure I get all my people that's supposed to be blue back here, honey. Make sure you're blue back here because this is Club Blue. This is y'all digs. I got to use it because they done hit me. What's up, Boston? They done hit me, honey. So I got to use it back here. And I got to use it back here. So I am sorry for that. But yeah, what's good with of course, when it comes to the law, we try to stay ahead, right? Meaning for several different reasons, right? We want to make sure it's on in the books and we can always refer to if we have to. We always know what's ahead because we look forward, right? Um, and we only have to look back when we got to deal with what? Records, receipts, and references, okay? 3 hours. Another 3 hours. But yes, 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 Oh my God. I don't care how hard. Mm, 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 mm. Some people just don't let it go. And that's, oh my gosh, that right there is some kind of mental health shit. Just don't let it go. And what I mean by that, maybe I should say it like this. They don't taper or control their reaction to the shit they don't let go. Because granted, I don't let stuff go, but I don't keep it like an active, rah, 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 all, you know what I'm saying? If you forget about me, I forget about you. That is just how it works. That's why if somebody just on somebody that don't know me, would call me a ass kisser or think I have an attachment problem, that is definitely a lie because I throw people away too fast to even have that. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not saying that as that's a good characteristics. Well, I don't know what it is. I know it works for me because throwing you away gets rid of a bigger problem that I do not like. Get rid of a pet peeve, a larger pet peeve that I do not like. I do not like problematic people. That's just how it works. If you think about it, you probably don't like them either. I don't know how that works. I can't do it. Okay, I can't do it. I can't do it. Right? Can be. They get on my damn nerve. Right? They only have a limited time. In my space, or that expiration is what? Listen, the expiration date comes, and I'd be like, something had to happen, right? Right. So, right. You know what I'm saying? And it is so crazy. It is so crazy. I just don't see how that works. That means that in your life, you don't have nothing else to do but continue to keep it going and going and going and going. And not only that, do you know the energy and the fuel it takes to keep shit going? Unnecessary stuff. You got to be crazy. I'd rather be out there helping, making some money, laughing, or doing nothing. Okay? That's it. That is it in a nutshell. I'm tired of drinking these Seagrams, ginger ale. I want my belly to get better so I can tolerate something else. I'm tired. I'm tired, okay? But of course, we're going to have to get into these appeals, right? Because we talked about, we spoke, I think, extensively enough for us around here to understand the appellate process where it is now. We're going to dive into a little bit of the appellate process when it gets to the Supreme Court. Now, mind you, this is nothing I taught. This part I ain't teach no appeals, or I ain't teach this. So I'm going off what I remember from school, okay? And a couple of appeals that I've been a part of. Well, honey, I was no more than the person that went to go get the coffee, honey. Okay, I did my, the research part or whatever, and I handed it over. Okay, listen, there ain't no use of lying on the record. I ain't got time for that. All right. So, other than that, hey, it is what it is. Okay. So we have to talk about that because if, and this is just my opinion, right? If his the decision from the lower court is upheld, meaning they say nothing, there were no errors found at the lower court at the process during the process, then the decisions will be upheld, right? And then most likely, based on what I've read from her, she's probably going to appeal it to the Supreme Court. Okay, all right. And I think I know what. Well, there's only a couple directions she could be going, but we'll talk about it. But God, we gotta talk about dumb shit first. I wasn't, and you see the potatoes. I remember you said you was. I am open. Let me tell you. Oh my gosh. So first, it was with the potatoes. Okay, potato this, potato that, potato this, potato that. Right. Then I say, let me try to ease in some steak. Okay. And I figured I can get a nice flavor going in on my palate if I ease in some steak. I'm gonna I'm gonna drench it with onions and peppers and that juice and that steak and all that. That kind of little marinade. I don't know what it makes. That kind of little your own little steak sauce or whatever. Because I don't use steak sauce. That own little steak sauce. I slide that on over there by the mashed potatoes. I don't like my food touching, and I don't like my food mixed. Ooh, I can't. Ooh, try. Like I said, I get upset with people that put the wrong condiments on the shit. And all that gets on my nerves, right? Not as much now, and I have and I think I have you guys to think of for that process because you guys kind of really made me roll back some of those that type of stick up my ass type shit I was carrying around. Oh, I had to stick up my ass, honey, prior to listen, a person that's not accountable or responsible for their shit and they can't tell you who they are. I have to look at them like, okay, you got to be honest. If you ain't honest with the people, you got to be honest at least with yourself. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm the same way on and off here. The same way. Okay. So I don't care now what you put on you. If you put mayonnaise on your fries and all that. Have at it. Shit, I don't give a fuck no more. Cause I used to be going off like we hang around a whole bunch of white people. And this girl, remember I tell you about the girl who was making t-shirts for the Dallas Mavericks at one point. Her mom, my daughter was running around with them, right? She had my daughter eating a cinnamon and raisin bagel, putting peanut butter on it. So when I saw her one day doing that, now granted my daughter damn near grown, if not grown at that time, I almost flipped out. I'm like, why are you putting peanut butter on that? Oh my God, what's wrong with the shit you put on there, the spread? Like, what is going on? And I'm like, where you get that from? Like, also when I'm sitting, at the table with somebody, you got a lot of people that like to eat with that food in their mouth and throw that water in their mouth at the same time. And I used to blow my hair back when I seen them put that motherfucking soda in their mouth with that food, baby. Honey, I'm about damn dead, sitting across, just staring at your ass. Like if you don't, ooh. And then you see people mix their shit all up on it. Honey, that probably still drive me crazy. But you know what I did? Because I'm the one with the problem. So I had to edit myself. You know what I do? I just politely look down and just eat. Babe, I'm a lot to deal with. Oh, yes, honey. Let me see what y'all saying. Oh my God. Y'all be on some stories. Uh and I just appreciate it. Thank you, baby. What I be trying to figure out is why if lies are told every day and no one comes out and correct the lies or expose the truth on the spot. Listen, you tell me. You better off eating chicken. It's easy to digest and it takes over 30 days to digest you. But listen, I've been on potatoes for like 3 weeks, honey. I ain't want no damn chicken. I want me a nice piece of steak. That's what I wanted me, and damn it, that's what I got me. Boston, the plan is a lie is action. The first time I see my cousin put ketchup on eggs, I thought they were girl. You seen somebody do that too? My cousin did the same thing. Maybe we got the same cousin. I was looking crazy. I'm like, why you got ketchup on your eggs? Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out my goddamn face. Why you got ketchup on your eggs? Who does that? Get your ass out of here. Mm-mm. 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 I brought plates that are in sections so my food don't touch. And I wear plastic gloves if I'm eating like corn cob. Girl, bye. I got plastic gloves right over here. I showed somebody that I eat with gloves on. They was like, call me eccentric. I don't give a damn. Listen. Listen. I don't have time for that. My hands all nasty. I don't like that. Cooking some of my family members do that. Ooh. Oh man, that boy crazy, but my daughter does it too. Angela was sick of them damn potatoes. I surely was. My son put sugar in his grits. Listen, and then the people that put sugar in their grits, they talking about it's like oatmeal. Huh? Why don't you get oatmeal and put sugar in it? Damn. You ain't got to mess up my mind. That be messing up your whole experience, your whole eating experience. The fuck? Get your ass out of here. So yes, I was like 8 years old. Angie, is this another channel? Yeah, this is a Club Blues channel. Somebody struck me on my main channel, so I had to be off there for a week. They started a fight that they couldn't handle. I don't understand this. How does this work? Y'all gotta get yourself together. Y'all big bad and this, that, and the third. Come on with it. I done told you, and if you really feel that real bad about it, give me your information and I can put you in the air. That's better off for me. Because I don't have to drive to your place. Because I don't fly. Angie, hell no, don't go for that. Yeah, well, I do put sugar. Oh my God, cooking. No, why are you putting sugar in your rice, honey? I don't like people to put sugar in their greens, honey. I be like, hell no. I eat them because I like greens, but I don't like people put sugar in them. I'm like, oh boy, like why you gotta put sugar in them? I like to when I cook my greens because maybe I'm not saying this right, but I think greens is a earth food. It's grown out the ground. I like it to taste earthy, right? And let me tell you what else I do. And I shouldn't have snapped at my friend. Well, I'll tell you about this. I use smoked neck bones. I take the meat off the bones because when you put the lead the bones on there, you got some people want to suck on the bones. So you know what I did? See, I solved the problem, my own problem. I took the meat off there. Now you ain't got nothing to suck on. Get your ass, your country ass somewhere and sit down. Country folk. I don't care how proper they are. Some of that country shit just gonna come through you. And they will suck on them damn bones. I'm like, the fuck? Cooking. No, don't put no rice in your. Oh my God. Okay, I used to be blue, so I was saying maybe because I've been. Oh yeah. This is a different channel. Right. Sugar, butter. Oh my God, baby, that you done made. You done made something else, but it ain't rice no more. You done turned it into something else, but that type of stuff. Try to have my face. You talking about, baby? My friends and family tell you about that look I give you. That's still death. Like you don't. Ooh, oh, I choke the shit out of you. Oh, don't do that. Yes, honey. Hold on, Boston. Hold on. Wait a minute. Did I click on you? Are you blue now, boss? Oh, what's going on, Karen? Karen. I know she Club Blue. Boston, I think you should be blue now. I think she is managing. She is a manager. Yeah, so so that type of stuff. Woo, burns my ass, but I don't like my food touching it, and that juice running all up. If you got some juice or whatever, if I'm eating something that has that juice, then the other item on that plate has to be juice acceptable to me. Meaning, if just like I don't know if y'all have this in y'all. Well, like the Japanese steakhouse, right? And that's like my favorite places to eat, right? Honey, let me tell you. When you put that shrimp sauce on there, I can mix that up. That those noodles, that rice and that steak and chicken and shrimp, jabba. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me make sure that I get you right. And it says Boston Blue. It's Boston Blue. Can somebody tell me? Oh no, you ain't. Here you go. Somebody turned blue. Should be. Okay. All right. Anyway. So I was like, like all that. But in those cases, I had to edit myself because it's an Angie problem, not their problem. This is my problem. See, I've grown. I grew, right? Now, y'all, shit. Y'all done made me an adult, honey. Mm-mm. That Virgo only child stuff, maybe I still had some remnants of being spoiled. But, baby, I ain't spoiled no more. I'm like spitting fire. Oh, my gosh. And I guess we still got to continue. Child, don't get your friends off YouTube. A little bit of that, and then we're going to get into the the information shit of this goddamn of what we do around here because mm-mm, I'm still coming up with stuff that is relevant to this case or to other legal cases here and now, right? But mainly to this case, right? Because no, not only that's because this is the sector. Doesn't mean that that's all you have to talk about, but I like to focus more on what R. Kelly has going on because he has a lot of stuff going on, right? And it's picking up for some of these other celebrities, what have you. I'm Somebody said that the deadline to file upon that act with that Diddy got hit under in California is the end of this year. So that would be listen. I'm listening for my boy C Breezy. Please don't get him. Please. Please don't get him. Yes, honey. Yes. But with that being said, I get it. With that being said, sometimes some people got to get it. All right. That's just how it's set up in this world. Some people has to get it because a lie out here is not like a lie everywhere else with normal people. Like in my normal world, you can lie on me, and they'll tell you. I got people come to tell you right now. No, she ain't. No, she didn't do that. No, mm-mm. And they will ask you for proof, and you probably might get hit, depending on who it is. But out here, these people tell all these lies and play all these games, and for all kinds of reasons. For all kinds of reasons and things of that nature. Me myself, I'm starting to enjoy getting it up under their skin, making them smoke more, drink more, whatever. I don't give a damn how they're getting coping with me accomplished. But leave people the fuck alone. Because you know not what you deal with. Hell, or you know not what you fuck with. Leave people the fuck alone out here. Right? So I was listening to Dana's ass. And he is the head liar in charge. I don't know how this works. I asked him to get out without eviction, and apparently he needs to be removed. Like, nigga, I ain't said nothing to you about you in days. Left your sorry ass alone. Not because I feel, because ain't no more feeling sorry for your ass and none of that. It's because you ain't shit. You are nothing too. And you show your nothingness. He gonna say something about men. I'm taking up for Sylvia, and because of and because we done sent pictures out of great cooches and shit. Well, I think you got a great coochie too. With the size of that thing you had running around here, that look like a little clit. How about that? What about you just walking in rooms, eating people's ass, don't even know them, don't know if it's washed ass or whatever, and just walking on by after you get finished eating people's ass? Who does that? And what are you talking about? I'm not like you motherfuckers. If I don't give a damn if I like a person or not. But now I had to dial that back because before I didn't care if I liked the person or not. I come out and say what I think was the truth or reveal the truth or whatever. Now, if I don't fuck with ass, whatever, I don't give a fuck how y'all chop them up and dice them up or whatever. It is what it is. But because I was talking about the matter and what I know of it and how I feel of it, now I'm taking up for somebody. But when I was taking up for your motherfucking ass, it wasn't a problem. Then I ain't never took up for nobody more than I took up for your bitch ass. And you a whole bitch. And I'm talking about, I don't give a fuck what you say or do. Nobody's scared of your motherfucking ass. I ain't scared of none of you motherfuckers. Individually or collectively. Collectively, I mean as a group. On this motherfucker or off. Because ain't shit you gonna motherfucking do that can affect me. But tell me I'm motherfucking lying. I bet you won't say that she's lying. We'll see. How about that? I bet you won't go there. You're gonna sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. I may be operating up on the disclaimer number 2, y'all. I'm sorry, but we're gonna get to what we were supposed to be talking about. Okay? I hear this evil motherfucker saying that shit. They gonna talk about, yeah, and I be getting in David Wild's ass because he goes over there with that lie, y'all and talking about, hey, TT and this. Bitch, you a jealous motherfucker. That's all you are. A jealous-hearted motherfucker. Ain't my goddamn fault. The Lord stopped with the miracle working in you at some point. Ain't my fault. Shit. The hell, you can't tell nobody where to go, what to say. If somebody, so anybody free, they can't go nowhere else. You got me fucked up, and anybody else who follows behind that bullshit. You don't tell nobody what to do. Stop picking your motherfucking friends off motherfucking YouTube. Or maybe you have to do that because you don't cross to all the rest of the motherfuckers. And explain to the people how the hell the Q dogs and shit done captured your motherfucking ass and got you explaining some shit. Who does that? I ain't never seen no shit like that before in my goddamn life. Motherfucking Taliban style and shit. Got your ignorant ass standing up there holding some motherfucking help me now motherfucking sign or explaining why the fuck you probably done lied and shit all through their fucking organization. Hell, how hard was it to get online talking about who, whatever the fuck they be doing? Stepping and shit. Oh, fat ass. Your fucking ass up. And I'm not saying fat ass as a person, because I'm still to me fat or whatever, because I'm not one of the type. You know the people that been fat and they get small and they call people fat. I'm not saying that. He just a fat ass. They don't think he fat. Come on, where I'm fat at. I be like, right there, right there, right there. And back up on that motherfucking camera. Looking like a whale, a shark, and a seal all at the same motherfucking time. Oh, crooked-eyed bitch. The fuck up. You done burnt all your motherfucking bridges, nigga. So those motherfucking olive branches and shit, those motherfuckers are broken. Ain't nobody accepting no olive branch from your motherfucking ass. You on an island by your motherfucking self. Congratulations. Guess what? The motherfuckers that wanted you on the island by yourself, aka rounding them and shit, they won. You by yourself. All the heavy hitters ain't nobody fucking with you. Who you got is the motherfuckers you have. Ain't nobody gonna seriously fuck with your ass ever again. You don't accuse people of rape, fucking underage girls, stealing, snitching, and now Sylvia's Officer A. Individual A, Officer A, or whatever. Huh? I'm taking up for Sylvia now? No. I'm coming and tell you a fucking liar. How is Sylvia Officer A? First of all, Sylvia isn't an officer. That's number one. Number two, she didn't work at that facility. That's number two. Number three, motherfucker, the government has already done an investigation to them. They know who Officer A is. Officer A is known to them. Sometimes you see that in the paperwork. The person is known to them. The individual is known to them. The person that's testifying under a pseudonym is known to them. It's known to the grand jury. Language like that. Shut the fuck up. The motherfuckers always be trying to say shit. Well, y'all know that shit get somebody killed or none of that. They're the worst motherfuckers I ever see on this goddamn planet. The fuck you damn mean? Somebody taking up for her. Sound crazy. I mean, they'll sit up there. After a while, it's going to be a Martian, some kind of way involved in this motherfucking case. And they're going to sit up there and carry, yeah, a Martian and something involved with R. Kelly. Got R. Kelly 30 years, some stupid shit like that. And because we either don't say nothing or we sit up there and go along with the bullshit, it gives legs to it. It fuels it. It pushes it on and on and on and on. The fuck? I don't give a fuck what you say. The fuck? Stupid ass. Coming now, I'm taking up for. How the fuck I'm taking up for? Because I'm simply asking what I don't even know fully what the fuck happened. I'm getting stories, pieces of the story here and motherfucking there. Dumbass. Telling all them goddamn lies. And anybody that has to emphasize that they're telling the truth all the time, they lie. Because when you tell your motherfucking story or you give out information, it is not natural or necessary for you to always point out that you're telling the truth. People are going to believe you or not. I don't go nowhere and present something and say, I'm telling the truth, y'all. Okay, so I'm going to put the truth out there. Or so. I'm the truth teller. Who does that? A lying motherfucker. I'm telling you, I didn't know that it was in the DNA of the Leo to lie. Or maybe it's the Leos that have landed on this motherfucking YouTube planet. But it's very disgusting. And fucking troubling. Now, she is Officer A and shit at the VOP situation. Who the fuck gonna run with that? Let's see if all the smart people that still run behind your bullshit put that out. Or if they know better. They're gonna risk their reputation on your bullshit. It's a fucking liar. Just know that I won't be ever goddamn taking up for your motherfucking ass. And that's ever. Bitch. I ain't never seen so many. That whole ass niggas and bitch ass, that shit turned my stomach. I'm telling you. If you ain't about that life, please don't act like you are. Because the minute I see that you're not about that life, I'm turned off. Straight up and down. Okay. Okay, like Tony ain't gonna bust a grape at a motherfucking goddamn wine factory. I know that. He gonna joke his way out of it, whatever. He ain't finna bust a grape at a goddamn wine factory. Huh? Unless, well, I ain't never really seen him mad though. But he gonna take up for me. He gonna be like, yeah, get their ass or whatever. He gonna be like, he ain't finna bust a grape at a wine motherfucking factory, honey. I know that. The fuck? He ain't acting like he finna bust no grapes. Shit. Damn. Don't make no damn sense. What did y'all tell me? Y'all laughing and shit. Well, yeah. I'm serious. You have to be, hey, I'm honest. He'll be like, yeah, go ahead and, cuss their ass, I do whatever, this, that, and the third, whatever. And he'll be like, well, why they arguing with you and stuff like that? We ask that type of stuff. But if I think I need that kind of reinforcement, I need some hands and shit and a pistol. I know not to call him. oh shit. Oh Lord, yeah, he don't know about this channel back here either. Yeah, I know not to call him. Shit. I already know that. Oh, man. We'll talk about that later. Ain't no shade. That's the big eye baby there. But I'm just trying to tell you. I know right now not to call him about none of that. Hey, my list. Hey, if I got to go down my list of exes, okay, let me see. Well, I can't call him. That ain't gonna work out. Shit. He might hit you with a, I'm a lover, not a fighter. He might hit you with that. Some joke or something. Oh Lord, my troll in the building. We ain't seen his ass in a couple months, couple goddamn days. Let me see if Keller black ass is blue. No, he ain't. Oh, yeah, ain't you still on probation with the blue? Yeah, I think I'm still on probation. Yeah, here come Keller with the bullshit. We're gonna give him a little courtesy backhand. Let me see. Some hands and a pistol ain't ain't his thing. No, baby, that ain't his thing. No, baby, that ain't his thing. Mm-mm. Yeah, some kind of way. Sometimes I get hooked up with pretty boys like pageant man and stuff like that. Me and pageant man, we just dated for a minute. Nothing really um happened or whatever. But some kind of way I get pushed in that direction, whatever. But yeah, and so I know, from the conversation and how they came up and stuff like that, I know, who's about that life and who's not, who's just talking shit. Like that other Tony I called that time and I said, I'm back, Jordan 23 on that video. And I said, somebody messed with me. He told me, who? Let me get my gun. He about it for real. Because we done been all through Florida and Georgia and uh, the DMV, all of that. What? Trying to stomp on them. And guess what? He know who to come call and who to come get. That's crazy. When your name as a female is on the list to come call and get, just like men. Oh, that, yeah, then put it in call. Yeah, I ain't lying. I'm making this up. Yeah. So open, stop laughing. No. Open, nah, baby. He too busy worried about it, if his nails straight. And I'm not saying that like he's feminine. That's not what I'm saying, but trust me, he's not concerned about all that. Oh Lord. Mm-mm. Yeah, baby. So when I got to go out with him, and uh, well, we're not going nowhere where I'm gonna need security. I already know that. We ain't going nowhere where yeah, we ain't going to them type places. Hey, and if I go to talking shit, he might tap me on my shoulder. No, be quiet. Oh, hey, if I go to talking shit, he might say, shh, be quiet. Hell. Shut your ass up. Oh my gosh. Y'all, yeah, baby. Ain't that type of situation, honey. Ain't that type of situation with that. Listen. Like you as fellows, right? Y'all know women and women know men, right? You would know if, and this depends on who it is, right? Like this, say for instance, like credit card man and policeman, whatever. If you start talking about um fashion and geography and other little stuff like that, whatever, credit card man especially gonna know if you faking it or if you got it in you. He gonna know it. Just like if you start talking about fashion and outdoors, outdoor sports and body stuff and all that type of stuff. Um, what else? The law. He's gonna know if you got it in you or you just faking it. They know. Okay. They know if you are a cook, like a, a a cook, or you can cook. You know what I'm saying? It's different between like a cook and a person that can cook. You know what I'm saying? Like anybody can go in there and put this on the pot, this on there, and whatever, and cut it on, and then make sure they go get it before it burns. But a cook, you know what I'm saying? That's a little different. They can tell, you know. So they know if your ass is, about charity and about um uh financial, having a type of financial responsibility. So these people know you can't fool these goddamn people. And with women, we know. Let me tell you something. When my child called herself wanted to be independent, right? Granted, I have pretty much purchased all her goddamn clothes, right? Because you ain't gonna go out down them streets have looking crazy, embarrassing me. One teacher told one of the ladies that I knew working in the office, one teacher told me that's the best dressed sixth grade I ever seen in my life. Yeah. So child, she called herself one day. She was spending my money, but she called herself buying her own outfit. Honey, she came and had a tada moment. I almost flipped out. I almost said, please don't buy no more outfits. I got it. My God. My God. But what can you say? That's as a grown adult. That ain't happened, but maybe the 2021, January 2021. Yeah, I'm like, oh my God. I don't know what's going on with this, but no, this is not right. Yeah. So but anyway, because all of that type of stuff, whatever, that's not really in her thing or whatever. That's not really, you know what I'm saying. That's not in her. She don't know. She only got into perfumes is because I started her into them, and she sprayed the hell out of them. Go through bottles of bottles, and I just give her ones that I ain't, got to yet, or buy her, But those perfumes are high. I'm not buying them out of Marshalls and Ross and all that shit, So that's me. Other than that, and she cheap. So no, yeah, honey. Andrew, are you talking about 6-inch man? 6-inch man. If you're talking about FSU, and I might need to stop saying that, FSU and kidnap man, honey, they want to know what near no 6-inch. Nowhere near it. I keep looking at, and I keep remembering, because I can remember, I dated a lot. I've been in a lot of, situations, but not a whole bunch of sexual situations, but a number of people that I've, and you seen last night where I showed you that the Miami Heat organization follows me, and it's their real account. So as what the word is, hey, shit, this your girl. But anyway, and I can remember because I'm looking at my finger now. It wasn't much bigger than this pinky. Because I told you I had to do a lot to get to it. I had to get up on my back and like hoist my bottom part up in the sky. And the good thing, I'm flexible like that to get up there and get it. Yeah, I had to do all of that. Ooh, child, please. I'd be mad too. No, I said you had somebody that you were dealing with had 6 inch and he was pumping extra fast. Baby, no, because he couldn't pump extra fast because it wasn't really in or whatever. But see, but this is what happens. They develop the other part of their game real good. But one of them did develop the other part of that game real good. No, it was always like, yeah, you have to keep stopping because it don't come out once y'all know how to deal with somebody with a small situation. Y'all ain't never had dealt with nobody with a small situation. It keep coming out. Yeah. Yeah, back then I didn't have none of that type of that type of stuff. Mm-mm. And speaking of, did y'all catch that Boosie is going to have some kind of show where he got these women in his little in some I think it's gonna be on what you call it, on what's the thing, OnlyFans or something like that. Yeah, he got this little show coming out with these women, kind of like the Blue House or something like that, like Blueface House, but with these women. I don't know if it's going to be an elimination process. I don't know if it's somebody fighting for his heart or whatever, but I don't say they sign up for that type of shit. Cause automatically I'd have been upset. We like he up there, every woman up there, he's like, he want to do something weird or he can imagine him being with them. Not remember I got time for that. I don't do that. Yeah, that's what it was. That's how it usually be. The experts in are the like maybe that's how y'all booty in came. Maybe, but I'm telling you what, they can't pump like that because it's gonna come out. You got to stay real tight. I'm telling you, with the FSU, he had way more stamina, and I almost like hurt my back trying to hold up there in the sky like that. What kind of shit is that? You can't ride it because it's gonna pop out. It's popping out. If anybody, holding on to the window or in here that has, a little situation, tell me I'm lying. It's gonna pop out. It don't stay attached. Why don't have to have, some women be happy that it be big enough to take on the whole world and stuff like that. I ain't gotta have no situation like that. But I'm okay with the regular industry standard 6 or whatever. But that little bigger than the pinky or whatever, that ain't working out. Uh-uh. It may be the next side, the next finger. big, but it's not big as that middle finger. No, no. And I'm trying to tell you, that kidnapping man, he cried about that little penis. He said it was little because he was a premature baby. I ain't know no better. And the compassionate person I am, I felt so bad for him. I'm like, really? I'm like, damn. Mm, 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 mm. Little bitty thing. Damn, it was little. And see, and that's when I was first starting out. So I ain't know that, you know, people supposed to be like, I ain't know what I eventually ran into. That was a difference. That was a shocker. I'm not putting them down like that. This is the truth. This is what happened. But Boston, like that was my first situation. So I didn't know that it's supposed to be, bigger than that. They had something that's gonna be bigger than that. I didn't know. One, I got tricked out my ass, and then I ain't know. But when I turned 19, I found out. Ooh, them tall, skinny people, be careful. So I'm gonna tell you, be careful. Cause baby, like kind of like Aaron Hall Bill, like before. Mm-mm. See, it was already a rumor that Aaron Hall never had a big old situation motherfucking waiting for you. Something that a normal little girl shouldn't be able to handle. Okay. And I heard that Lucas being, I heard that some kind of some way that girl that Aaron impregnated, somehow where she's taking Uncle Luke to court or what have you. See, Aaron used to, I told you, I didn't know nothing about him being in Florida hanging with Puppy. I knew about him being in Florida hanging with Uncle Luke. Huh. Hmm. And this is some stuff I'll never, you know, tell out here on the East Streets or whatever. In private, I'll tell somebody, but no. Yeah. I'm serious. An inchworm cookie. Wait a minute. What cookies? I'm telling y'all, I done been through some traumatic shit. The kicker is when they say it's in. Oh, Cookie, yeah, Cookie, you know about it. Cookie, yeah, that's what they say it's in. You be like, is it? Hey, and the innocence in you be like, is it? Wait a minute. I'm telling you, they stick all them pills up under your ass. And that don't work. You got to, if you, let me see if I can still do it. Wait a minute. Y'all know, baby, we are open over here. Let me see if I can still put my hands. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can get it up. Hold on. Let me see if I can still do it. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I can't still. I can't get my big ass up like that no more. But I can get it up. I used to be able to get that shit up, honey. Uh, I'm trying to do it. Y'all hear the bed moving? Oh, y'all, I having fun with y'all. Wait a minute. Child, I'm an all around girl, honey. Ain't nothing boring about me. Shit. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can get it up. Ooh, I got it up a little bit. Ugh. Hold on. Y'all in the bed. Ugh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. I can't get it up like that no more. But you have to get it up and you have you have your elbows down, your hands like where your hip is, and you're holding yourself up. Yeah, I ain't bullshit. Tell me I'm like, I ain't bullshit. Oh, I'm tired. Yeah. And they be talking about this end. No, it's not. And if it's in, you the only one that know it. Because I don't feel nothing. And this is so crazy. And I don't mean to be graphic. My situation didn't burst with him. Okay. When I, got into another relationship, that's when it happened. My situation didn't burst with him. My cherry, whatever y'all want to call it, it didn't burst with him. Mm-mm. 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 That. And the thing about it is, right, and you can tell, like in relationships and stuff like that, I cooperate. But I'm not fair. If I'm cooperating with your motherfucking ass and your bullshit or whatever issues you got going on, you should be able to do that with me. I got to deal with all of that. God damn. Two Pump Peter. Shit, y'all are crazy. That's when the acting skills go at. So I don't really have all of that. What type of show is this? Take my damn range. Like, shut up, Keller. Are we hitting the nerve? Are we hitting the nerve, Keller? Keller, are we hitting the nerve? Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-mm. Yeah, I ain't in all that. I wasn't in all that night then. Shit. Baby. Honey, that was some terrible shit. That was terrible though. It was terrible. And then you wanna kidnap hold a nigga. Hold me for what? Cause I was nice to you. That's why. Yeah, y'all done brought back some memories, child. But yeah, so that boy over there talking that shit. I mean, that boy got separation anxiety or something. Just envy. Nobody ain't stun your motherfucking ass. What the fuck you bringing me up for? What I say, what I do, and that's what I say and what I do. If you don't like it, fuck you. That's how that works. All back here listening and shit. Angry. Just know nobody's fucking with your ass. Just know that the heavy hitters or whatever who you once considered, whatever you considered us, ain't fucking with you. On top of that, let me add an additional motherfucker that ain't fucking with your ass. R. Kelly. He know what your ass did. He know what your ass have done. You ain't know. I want to fake like that man done call you and fake like talking about you responsible for spin fire getting out. You know damn well you not. Sharon Wimbush. Nobody can't talk that man into calling your motherfucking ass. Get your ass out of here. Man don't give a fuck. Know what the hell you done and what you doing. Shut up. Leave me the fuck alone, nigga. Back up. Do your line ass show and keep it moving. Hell. People probably ain't nobody listen to your motherfucking ass, but people like you, conspiracy theorists, and motherfuckers that's coming to hear you lie. That's it. Anybody else, anybody want to hear that bullshit? Now Sylvia is BOP Officer A. Are you kidding me? But one thing about it, now, listen. Now you handed the motherfucking goddamn win over there to random them motherfucking asses. Because they got what they wanted. Your ass all on the motherfucking island by your goddamn self. All the heavy hitters are gone, baby. Nobody ain't fucking with you. No, Tyson don't want your olive branch. Deep, nobody wants it. Put your ass on. Dumbass. I done lost another pound, y'all. I gotta eat your damn chips. I'm sorry. Sean come on this motherfucker. And when he talk about somebody, yeah, Dana taking up that person. Dana said this. Dana said that. You know, fuck what Dana said. Your motherfucking ass on. Shit. Even spitting fight announced, she'll never fuck with your ass. Huh? What the fucking problem is? You got a problem. Y'all laughing at Cookie. Crying for disappointment. Yeah. But to his credit, the little thing did do the little tickling. So that felt pretty good. I remember that. It felt, he did get a little tickling out of that. And I got, something out of that. You know what I'm saying? A little tickling. But that's it. If you needed some kind of penetration, whatever, that ain't the person to call. What you mean that's half the sector? What's half the sector, killer? Yeah. That's a little, he gave a little tickle. The little thing dangled and it tickled a little bit. Rubbed up against you. Yeah, that's pretty much what it was, a rubbing up against you. And you got a sensation out of that. But if you needed something, inside, whatever, So those of y'all who think and make it in and it stays in or whatever, shout out to y'all. But I had a terrible experience. That was, it wasn't really terrible, like I said, because it was rubbing. And that was, in the beginning. So I didn't know no better. And, the rub up against you and whatever, get you going. But see, I posted. I ain't going back no 5-10 years posting no motherfucking pictures that's covered with filters and shit like that. I just posted the back of the area. So listen, the backside. I'm gonna take y'all on that journey with me. I'm gonna see when this weight loss shit is going to stop. Now the backside ain't really going too far. It went down some, but ain't going, like I thought it would be to match the top. But the top is disappearing. I'm not gonna be around here on a size 2 at the top, size 10 at the motherfucking bottom, looking like that lady who went to prison and later died from giving people them goddamn injections in the ass. I'm not gonna look like her because that lady was small at the top. And at the bottom she was wide. And remember, I think she was a transgender or something like that. But she went to prison. Yeah, dry humping. That's what I was doing. He had made me a lesbian. Let me see if I can get that picture of that lady. Y'all remember that lady I'm talking about? That lady who the lady who gave them people I think she was in Miami and gave them people those injections. She was small at the top and big at the damn bottom. I'm not gonna be around here like that. Let me see if I can get a picture of that lady. Here she go, right here. Here she go. I'm not finna do this. This ain't right. Yeah. He was rubbing, for the most part, because it was too much stress on me to try to get up in the air like that all the time. So for the most part, he was dry humping, I guess, or rubbing up and down or something. I don't know what y'all want to call it. I'm telling you what happened. I was there. Tell me I'm lying. Ooh, honey. Where the damn lady at? I gotta be signed in to get this lady. Hold on, let me sign in to get this lady. I want y'all to see this damn lady. And that's my fear. I said, oh Lord, I'm gonna look just like that damn lady. I'm gonna look just like that damn lady. Cause the bottom ain't coming off fast enough. Let me see if I can get her up. Shut up, Keller. Got no half a booty. Why won't let me share? It won't let me share the damn thing. For some reason, sharing was canceled. Make sure you click on the modal and I'm not going to go through all of this, but I'm gonna show. I'll put the link in now. Yeah, this lady right here. I'm not gonna do this. This ain't hot. This ain't hot right here. I'm putting the link in the chat, y'all. This shit ain't hot. That ain't hot. I'm like, ooh, okay. Y'all heard the girl at the job. She told me, don't lose no more weight. You look fine, right? Don't lose no more weight. I'm like, baby. How? Listen, the bottom got to come down. If the top gonna come in like that, the bottom has to come out. I'm not finna be misshaped and shit like that, looking like I done had what is the BBW or whatever the shit called. I'm not finna do that. No, ma'am. It has to come down. I'm taking on that journey. I take y'all on my damn journey. I don't give a damn. And the Miami Heat organization follows who? Me. How about that? Person running around with Dane Dash follows who? Me. Along with some other people. Anyway. Boy, leave me out your goddamn commentary. Nobody wants to fuck with you. Get over it. You done too much. But you ain't gonna cross the line with me and think, that baby, that's a never, ever, ever, ever situation, baby. You fuck you. I done ate peanuts, Boston. Let me tell you something. I done been online with these people. I was eating all kind of Reese's shit while trying to stop the weight loss. Right, I had gained 10 pounds like last week. Check the scale. Yeah, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday morning. Hadn't lost 5 of them motherfuckers. Check the scale just a few minutes ago. Done lost 1 more. I'm like, huh? It's crazy. So, but y'all seen the picture. The tail ain't coming down fast enough. It came down a little bit from the other picture. Now you tell them the other picture I had, they said it wasn't me. You could clearly tell it was me. The other picture, you saw the little rolls in the back and shit like that. Then you have the one I just posted where you could see where it's a little bit. It came down a little bit. And the only reason I know it came down a little bit at the bottom because I could tell in the clothing, right? But the top steady coming in. That's crazy. No. That's what my daughter, you have my daughter say, Mom, you're going to be in my clothes in a minute. She said, look like you can wear my clothes. She's on a 6. No, ma'am. Small and cute on everybody. Everybody don't look good like that. And me, I'm one of them. No, ma'am. That shit can flow on somebody else. That don't work with me. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. I can't do that. I'm okay with some meat. I'm okay with that shit. I ain't okay with no little old bitty ass top and the back of my ass look like that lady on that goddamn picture. Let me see. I don't know if let me see if I can post this picture right here I took the other day. Hold on. Let me see. And you can see how tight I done came, how this crazy. Y'all be the judge. I don't give a damn. They don't talk about your ass in the damn way. I don't give a fuck about that. You going on this journey with me, baby. You look at this crazy shit here and tell me I don't need some help. You tell me my face swollen, but I don't care. But anyway, and then you got the other idiot over there. Who I done pretty much boxed in. She done struck my ass. Telling lies. Now, she done bought a house from the auction. All this bullshit. Easy verifiable ass shit. Listen, I told y'all I bought my house from the auction. Now, I'm over a little string of little, never mind. I ain't got to go into all of that. But, girl, you buy no house no motherfucking auction. All these other motherfucking lies you goddamn telling, this, that, and the third. Just telling goddamn lies. My cousin is a head nurse, or was one of the head nurses in the South. She was over the nursing department or with all them nurses, whatever, at a hospital here. It took years to get that distinction. And that's in the books. Just lie. And when you go flip to her house, it looked like a house of a nurse that's over many departments. I ain't throwing no shade at nobody, but people like to talk about people, kids that you ain't fucking with. Nowhere on no level. Are you fucking kidding me? Stop with the damn lies. Shit. My damn nerve. You don't have to do all. You gonna got to make up shit to compete with no motherfucking body. That makes you lose any goddamn way, dumb dumb. I asked you one simple motherfucking thing. Piece of paperwork that shows that your ass graduate. Now you already know I know the truth, because teachers can't find that out. You have to sometimes. Anybody that spells straight, Strait. You just spelled that like that on your last live, lady. That don't mean that's like dire straits. That's how to spell that. That's not straight like you trying to say straight. Like, stop with the bullshit. All them games and shit, because I say don't come out here all that shucking and jiving, telling them lies and shit. You goddamn right. Sick of that bullshit. Come out here and tell people how you qualified to speak at this motherfucker. Want to always talk about somebody else motherfucking shit that they speak and what they speak about and this, that, and just lying. And the other talking about that I wasn't involved in this and I ain't do this. You a goddamn lie. If you repost shit, if you come out here and talk about shit, if you showing people pictures and shit like that, you in the bullshit. I don't want to hear that shit. You in the motherfucking shit. Y'all kill me always talking about, well, I ain't doing that. Like y'all some motherfucking angel and shit. These dumb motherfuckers believing after watching your performances out in this motherfucker. I always want to, well, somebody else made me did it, or that person's, man, fuck that shit. Weak ass motherfucker. Stand on business. Shit. Stand on what the fuck you saying you do. Don't blame it on a motherfucking body else like somebody put a gun to your head to make you do something. That sounds like you a weak motherfucker. What's worse? Shut the fuck up. Be a goddamn leader, not a follower. Because that's what you're calling yourself. That bullshit. You don't run that shit on me. Never, ever, ever will you run it on me. Now, why this shit ain't posting? I can't get nothing to post. It's annoying to me. This weak ass, oh my God, okay, here it is. With this weak ass shit, especially coming from these men, it is so unattractive. It is so unattractive. Okay. And then she had a picture of me talking about put on a no filter. As if not putting a filter on a picture is a bad thing. Shut up, fool. That's me in my raw ass face. Shut up, dumb. I can't. Just telling motherfucking lies. And listen, it is okay for us to borrow from each other. Okay? But when you borrowing somebody's story, line, and shit, the fuck? You a real motherfucking goddamn stalking ass copycat. The fuck is wrong with you? Hold on, let me see if I can get this picture up. Show y'all what the hell is going on, honey. But yeah, we got to. I can't. Bitch, get your shit together. Learn how to read and spell. The fuck you graduated from? Did you graduate from 5th grade? Then come out here and speak about the damn law. Then talking about what people should have been doing and whatever they was involved. You was involved in the bullshit. Shut up, dumb. And then talking about some lady with some bonnet was like represent some ghettoness. Bitch, are you crazy? You the epitome of ghettoness and dumbness. Did you see your party? Huh? Did you see what you was wearing? Did you see what you had, the motherfucker? Are you crazy? And hair protection, all that shit. What a bitch. It's in style, motherfucker, but you wouldn't know nothing about that. But the same motherfucker that's complaining about bonnets want to sell them. Bitch, make up your motherfucking mind. You don't know if you coming or going. But let me tell you something. If you plan to fucking compete with me, bitch, you better goddamn get all your money out the motherfucking bank, all your money out all your money from every goddamn way you can get it, put it together, and then see what you come out with. Still ain't gonna change nothing, motherfucker. You still gonna be the same tired ass, ignorant ass, dumb ass bitch as you are as when you was born in this motherfucking fucking world with fucked up DNA and blood and shit. Somebody got to be that way. And you was chosen for it, bitch. You cold, all right. Dumbass mother can't spell the word straight, and nobody in the motherfucking chat to tell you that the word is wrong and shit. I'll kick them motherfuckers out. I'll sit them down. Words all fucked up. I ain't no shit like that. I always fucking with people. I ain't doing that. I wasn't in it. What you was in it. Like the people, why the people you were doing so much to lead the charge in the R. Kelly, and you was on free R. Kelly every day, motherfucker, and I here with the bullshit. How much motherfucking videos and content you got about freeing R. Kelly, bringing the news about his case, about talking about the paperwork? How much? No, you stupid ass bitch. You talking about you done got the paperwork and you just keep reading it to yourself. I'm gonna read it to y'all. When the man have been convicted twice, you ain't read shit. And what you did, read, you fucked it up trying to listen to me and shit. Shut your motherfucking ass up, bitch. Now struck me because you can't handle me. You ain't no cold bitch. You a scary bitch with a big stomach, motherfucker. Your ass about. He want to talk about every motherfucking body. Broke, poor bitch. Talking about somebody, talking about people ghetto and shit. Bitch, you just got something. Talk about all the motherfucking funny looking motherfucking places you done motherfucking stayed. Tell the people about that. Them old motherfucking houses and shit with them old goddamn pointed ass motherfucking roofs and shit. Look like somebody wearing a mask with a goddamn axe fucking and some motherfucking goddamn duct tape living in your motherfucking attic and shit. Peeping out and shit. The fuck? Get your ass up out of here. Oh, haunted house buying ass or renting ass motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. All them lies. The fuck is a house now? Bitch, shut up. No, you ain't did shit. Motherfucker that done bought a house before ain't got to go through the house planning or whatever that shit is that people go to. You ain't got to go through that. The bank gonna take you through all of that. You ain't got to go through all that to qualify for no goddamn next house, bitch. Shut up. Dumb. Run that shit on anybody, but you ain't gonna run that shit on me. No, baby. Lies. For nothing. Everybody can listen to you, can look at you, know that you ain't had a stylish bone in your body ever. You've been stealing and selling drugs. Oh, don't try to act like you've been a productive member of this motherfucking society, bitch, all your motherfucking life. And I ain't knocking you for doing that motherfucking shit. But don't come out here with that bullshit. I told you that. Distractions and diversions. Y'all try to do everything other than what a motherfucker asked you for. I asked for no shucking and driving. None of that. What I asked you for should be fairly motherfucking simple. Where's the motherfucking documents? Where is it? I don't want to see shit with the word just high school on it. None of that. You claim you're this, you're smart, you're this, and you save people jobs, do it. Bitch, then show it. I ain't asked you for no numbers, no certificate, none of that. No license, none of that. Just a piece of paper. Shut your ass up. Stop talking about people. Namely me, bitch. Because you can't handle me. You had to strike me to try to handle me, bitch. Yo. And then a motherfucker that say that somebody been calling you ugly and bald headed since the 3rd grade. Well, why you ain't used to it? Fuckers get offended for it. Offended by it. Leave me the fuck alone. Dumb. Can't stand motherfuckers like that. And then out here want to put people down. Talking, and she had that bonnet on. And I asked the homeless, the person about with it, all them lies. Just lies. The next time you do something like that, whatever, cut the camera on, bitch. Film that motherfucker. Record it or something. We don't want to hear nothing about them motherfucking stories no more. Get somebody on here talking about, a head nurse or wherever. Child bye. Hear that shit. All these familiar ass goddamn stories. God damn. Y'all motherfuckers must be real. I know what the fuck y'all don't like my stories. I thought even my bad ones sound goddamn Better than y'all. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you, but listen, hey, that's my intro and my outro, bitches. Y'all gonna goddamn deal with it, fuck it, cause you don't like them. I don't give a fuck. Not my goddamn fault. I can be even worse. No, I can't even get them. I ain't gonna do that. But anyway, y'all look at this. I ain't got no filters going on. And yeah, my face is swollen, so it is what it is. I don't give a damn. Can you see? Because it ain't popping up on my screen yet. Yes, you have people, Africans wrap their shit up or whatever. Okay. Now you see the back. You see look at my shoulders and stuff. It's rather it's tight. I'm swollen, so y'all gotta forget that. I'm trying to get it in. I don't know how them little girls be getting the front or the back end. Okay. So I don't know. We're gonna go on that journey with me. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see if I end up looking like that lady that uh gave them people. I just put that thing in there. Gave them people the goddamn medicine in the ass and expanded their ass. Now she dead and she done killed the damn people. So y'all tell me, am I getting like disproportionate? Because that's gonna be a problem. Tell me that's gonna be a problem in a minute. Okay. My daughter told me to go to the gym. Yeah, so right. I'm not finna be shaped like no goddamn triangle. I'm not finna do that. That ain't cute. That ain't hot. Home of the clown talking about I ain't light skinned. Like what the fuck light skin got to do with I am. What? Who cares? Oh, well, at least you talk to your kids. That's good though. That's good. You gotta talk to your kids. But yeah. So y'all tell me, is the top coming in too? It's coming in drastically much more than the bottom. Like I don't know. I don't know what to do. But I'm telling you, you can literally see my goddamn. Mm-mm. But yeah. But anyway, we're gonna get into what I really want to talk to y'all about these appeals, honey. These appeals and the Supreme Court portion of it. Yeah, we have. No, I was showing like a recent picture. I was trying to show them how the top is coming. My top is coming in real tight, and the bottom is like it's slowly coming. It ain't coming in fast enough because like, and I don't want to be shaped like no triangle. And I'm glad Boston gave that something I can what you call it like compare it to comparison. Thank you. I'm getting all confused. But yeah, yeah, ain't nobody fucking with no 5 or 10 year pictures. Ain't nobody doing all of that. Mm. But I think 2024, y'all gonna be mad. But yeah, oh my God, Open, you still got me tripping. Talking about what? Talking about well, about that goddamn. I'm gonna need security. Yeah. No, I'm just he'll probably like, shh, don't say that. Shh, 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 don't say that. See, I like those people that they not ghetto. They ain't finna start no shit, whatever. But if some shit finna go down, they will change. Like now that other time I told you that we don't fought together from that my daughter. Listen, baby, we was at the police station. If she wasn't sleeping, I get on point. She done told us straight before. Well, it was her, me, and him finna get into it with this lady and this man, and she come jumping in at my daughter at the goddamn police station. Don't play, okay? Mm-mm. At the damn police station. Would take off them suits quick and be ready to bust your ass up. That's how a policeman is. Policeman is a badass. Don't get me wrong. He's a badass. He's smart. You know what? In a way, with you take away certain things in a way, and I'm not calling myself a badass. We have a lot of the same qualities, right? Don't get that schooling food. Don't let that schooling food. All right. Now, he's gonna be dressed good no matter what. Okay. He'll go out and like when I was giving him contracts, and some of the contracts I didn't think he wanted to do that required some kind of physicality, that type of work, whatever. Shit, he'll be going to those type of jobs at like cutting wood and stuff like that, dressed up like he going to a goddamn game or something. Okay, Tim's and shit. All right, but me now I was scoot around this motherfucker. Listen, not when I'm not wearing no name brand stuff. I'm not going to do that because of where I'm going and what type of job. I preserve my shit. And I don't see why I'm not dressing up to go and whatever. Now, if I'm going to a game, stuff like that, yeah, I step out with some stuff I done stepped in too. But just going to to fuck around with these little jobs and stuff like that, or busting up there to the store, whatever. I'm not gonna sit up there and make like I had, put on a full face of this and this, that, and that. Like that's what my aunties and cousins and them do. They'll put on a full face of makeup or not a hair out of place or rolls on their motherfucking shirt and shit. Like, what the hell? Right. But Boston, you saw it. Did you see the picture? So y'all didn't give me the my answer. What y'all can go ahead and tell me the truth. I don't give a fuck. That's why I showed you. I know ain't no good picture. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm trying to show you, trying to see. I mean, should I be okay with it going, sliding on in tight that, look like that at the top like that? I don't want to do that. Uh, Boston, rewind it. Oh my gosh. I got to put it back up. Oh my gosh. You people. Y'all don't know how to operate y'all shit on the side. Let me see. Let me find this picture again. My shit swollen. Hold on. Let me put up here again. Thank you. There go my star. Hey, girl, no, I'm not, baby. I'm looking rough. No, ma'am. There go my star. I love myself some star. See how crazy. I look terrible. So that top. So I'm talking about that bottom. Mm-mm. You heard the girl say, "And you don't need to lose no more weight." I'm like, I can't stop it. I can't stop it. Star, I got to make sure you a blue person. You understand what I'm saying? You okay? And I done went back to the. You see what I'm talking about? It's kind of. It's like it's coming in real. I'm losing weight way at the top so quick, and it's barely coming off the bottom. And I'm trying not to be shaped like no damn triangle. You understand? Yeah, I'm taking a picture of my wheelchair. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, it's like it won't. It's at least some of the height off my ass done came down. That's doing better. I'm okay, but it needs to shrink like the top is shrinking. Cause baby, I ain't trying to be no ma'am. Right. I ain't trying to be, around here with the mm-mm, mm-mm. No, I ain't got no face paint on or nothing like that. I mean, you can see my face is all puffed up, but that's just what is going on with my life. I'm worried about the bottom part. See, I know the neck up, it'll be all right whenever, you get finished with whatever. That bottom part, mm-mm. Oh no, man. Right, it is. It is. I don't know what the hell is going on. My 400-pound ass. Man, that's what the girl said, lady said. Baby, time I posted that picture of her ugly, that's my chance say hit. That's you in 2023, bitch. That's me the other day in 23, but honey, you need to stop calling people fat and ugly. That's what you need to stop doing. Stop talking about people. Because some people have no room to talk about nobody. Right. Hey, them I'm bitch. There ain't never been no 400 nothing. Crazy. Yeah, huh? They want to push them and see the lies. If you push them lies, that's why they hate my stories because it just be killing their motherfucking narratives, whatever. Now they have to go back and find something else. I had to run for their ass. Show them I wasn't in no damn bed. Like, what kind of shit is this here? Then when I hit the cash out to show them, they're like, well, the only difference was $11. Okay, so let me ask you this. Where would I get damn near 25 grand to send to somebody? And or where would I get 25 grand to pay them back? Explanation, please. Like, come on. And know what I do? I purposely leave these lies and narratives open just to kill them at a later date. That's it. I just be playing. I just be playing. Because I'm trying to tell you, at some point, somebody gonna have to recognize, okay, these motherfuckers are lying. Because how come you said it was this story? She do this. Now you tell it's another story with the same your same evidence. Which is it? Right, right, right. And I done shit, and she done post a picture of all these grass edges and shit. And you know I can't dye the shit because I might have an open. I ain't gonna go through all of that. Had to cut my goddamn hair, all my goddamn hair, to make it easier for them damn doctors when they check it every month to see if I got any openings and shit like that. They check my face to see if any openings, because when your face swell or whatever, it might opens up like that guy. When I went to the doctor appointment, took a picture of that guy's leg because he on the take the same combination of meds. They had to keep. He was telling me that they have to keep cleaning it and stuff like that because he had gashes all the time, whatever. That can what cause an infection. I'm not finna get an infection in my face and my scalp. This whole head will go gray. You understand? I'm telling you, I'm not doing shit. I'm not putting no relaxer in it. I'm not fucking around with no makeup. I'm not doing none of that. Nope. When it wasn't swelling and stuff like that, like daily, like it is, whatever. One time I took some pictures and I threw on some makeup real quick or whatever. I had to come take that shit off because ain't nothing seeping into my shit. And then I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna get the moles removed or some kind of way. I'm gonna see if they can say that if I can get that doctor to say that maybe I maybe need them removed because of what I'm going through, whatever, and then maybe I can get it removed free. Yeah. I listen, I was black before I was any motherfucking goddamn attorney, dental assistant, any of them goddamn distinctions. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna see if I can get it for free. You damn right. Yes, my 7-month-old grandson had allergic reaction to eggs and carrots and made his skin swell and started to crack. Yeah, it will. It will crack and bleed. I'm not finna do that. I don't give a damn about no listen, you have to characterize what's important in your goddamn life. Characterize what's important and you sit with your situation. I don't give a damn about all that extra shit up. That shit can wait. So I don't care about putting nothing on, putting nothing, none of that. I just feel like just getting this journey over with. And I'm glad it happened while my life is on pause. So when it's all over with and I press play, then we can really act the fool. Oh baby, y'all still ain't told me. What you think? Y'all scared to tell me? Is it gonna look funny? Is it looking funny? I mean, tell me, because I get self-conscious, honey. I fuck around and wear 2 or 3 shirts. No, I can't do that. It's too hot for that. So I can get into this appeal shit. But ladies, stop motherfucking lying, making up shit. People know you ain't used to shit. And this the most your ass has ever had, ho. This the best you've ever done. Everybody know that. We can tell. We can tell motherfuckers ain't used to shit. Cause y'all act like y'all ain't used to it. And the only thing I want you to put in my motherfucking face, baby, is a piece of paper that says you completed some schooling somewhere. Girl, you a liar. I'm talking my body. Do it look funny? And get EpiPen and steroids so it gets bad. They tried the Benadryl. That didn't work. What was the other thing? Something else. That didn't work. So, but once and they promised if I get 3 consecutive blood pressure checks when I go in, because I'm going in to check blood pressure, then they go in to go through my hair and look at my face for any cracks and stuff like that. It's if I get 3 consecutive months with a normal blood pressure, and the blood pressure y'all done went up. The numbers are, I think it's 130/80 or 130/90, something like that. But the blood pressure numbers for it being normal has changed. So I don't know if I don't know, but I know I ain't made it but one time, and I can't get the other 2 consecutive months. So I'm good open. Oh, a man said I'm good. Okay. Yay. A man said I was good. Woo. Okay. So just let me know when it get funny. I'm gonna do updates. Is it getting funny? Hell, I know I'm gonna go to the gym. So anyway, all right. So here's the Karen J part of the live, and the Keller part of the live, with his crackhead ass come back here and trolling me way back here. Where's Just Be? And Keller sent no. Uh-uh. Okay. I want to make sure everything is right for the night. Yeah, honey. They put out everything on you, girl. Like what? You gotta be careful about what you read and what you see. You gotta be careful. It might come back to bite you in your ass one day. But anyway. So our killer, right, is in his stage, his appellate stage. Okay. So he appealed his case to the what? Circuit court, which is normally the first step in appeals, right? Well, you can take it and appeal it to the Supreme Court. You get a writ of cert, and they decide whether or not they want to have the lower court send the case up for review by the Supreme Court. All right. Just as a small review, not a big review, because we've gone through some of this, right? Oh, damn, I hate to interrupt y'all again, because I thought about something she said. I'm sorry. Listen, I don't think I speak intellectually. All right. Now, a person that's a dummy would probably think that. And a person that's a dummy wouldn't understand what I'm saying and would think I'm speaking above everyone's head. No, I'm just speaking above your head because you are a dummy, a registered, certified dummy, and a crazy person per the guy that you try to put in my face and said something was wrong with you, which we already knew. He certified it. So I can go speak about the law with anybody I have. I ask the lawyer, questions when I can catch him. I've talked to EETV. I've talked to what's his name? SpongeBob. And I've given, when Sylvia had people on her channel, I be listening. I say, ask this or say this or whatever. Tell me, I'm like, so what the fuck are you talking about? I don't have to go all over whatever. If you have a problem with what is being said, then you could simply, you go talk, you go listen and speak to the dummies or the people on your level. I have translated the law to lay people. I ain't never done that before in my life. like if you have somebody that may ask you a question about something they got going on, and you go, well, this is this is that, right? It's not really a translation or whatever. You just tell them, they don't want to know about the elements and how to prove it. They don't want to know all about that. They're not asking about that. They really want to know how to get out of this, how much time I'm gonna get, and shit like that. And do you know anybody that can take my case? That's what they're asking me. So I never had to break it down or go into details or whatever. You guys are a little bit more curious about what's going on either side. So you want to be informed, or you want to know more about the process that he's going through, and y'all are going through it with him. That's what you do when you're in a community. That's what you do when you have decided to fill the spaces of your life with people that are interested in what's going on with this guy. Okay? So I don't have to go speak about shit nowhere. I can go talk to people on any level. You can't do it because you're a dummy. That don't not spell straight. So I'm not speaking intellectually. Dumb. Or above anyone educational level and shit. Just yours. Hell, I have to draw the line somewhere. I don't speak kindergarten. Hell, a kindergarten with a kindergarten education shouldn't even be in here. I'm not mad. But you're absolutely right. Right, move the fuck on. But what these people do, and it's so disingenuous. When you can't beat me, or you can't compare to me, or you can't whatever, or you get form some kind of competition with me that I don't even know I'm in, and then get mad when you losing, then you want to go with the low blow. You want to hot mouth a motherfucker and shit. Go get others to try to rival you. Oh, that old crazy, stupid shit. Why don't you do it? Like dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? So some of the people have to be, hey, put in a place they know where they are, and which is either second and above. The fuck? I'm on a disclaimer number 2, y'all. So don't do that. Just leave me the fuck alone. You got that they allowing you or whatever. It's making up shit to make themselves look better, or to try to impress others, or to blame some shit on you. All kind of shit. Y'all be going through all kinds of shit. Y'all don't know the hell. I be going through it with these motherfuckers out here. And when Spitting Fire says she don't want to, she hates, she met in his, listen, I have to agree with her. Because as crazy as this sounds, I can care about, and I'm not talking about y'all specifically, but I can care about you and not care about you all at the same time. I don't know how that works. I don't know how I'm wired like that. It's not a bipolar thing, because a bipolar, it seems like the root of bipolarism has to do with change. It's not change. This is happening at the same motherfucking time. I can love you and hate you at the same fucking time. I can like you and dislike you at the same fucking time. Damn. But anyway, so back to the appeals process, right? We've gone on over different steps. We've gradually moved to different aspects of his appellate process, right? And we talked about, once she put the brief in, and I said, okay, this is a good time to tell you what she's going after. She's trying to get a standard of review applied to it. Okay. All right. So appeals rely heavily on persuasion. That's because you're trying to get a standard of review applied. Now, most lawyers, I ain't gonna say most, but the ones I've encountered, they are taught to use Aristotle's approach to appeals because appeals apply or rely on logic, ethics, and emotions. Now, when I say that, if you look at the way Jennifer Bonjean writes, you'll see that all through her writings, right? She's relying on logic, ethics, and emotions. And just in my opinion, right, Aristotle was the most diversified and effective philosopher of them all. That's just in my opinion, okay? His teachings are true of, what we knew about then and what we know now. His range was so broad, like from philosophy to psychology. You know what I'm saying? He has dealt with it and influenced it, right? And we see it play out to this day. A lot of stuff Aristotle um let's see. Let me give you an example. Well, you go back and find it. Just if you read, just you don't have to read, go back and take a whole lesson on philosophy, things of that nature. But you just go read about some of Aristotle's teachings and you see the things that he spoke on. You see it play out to this day. You see how what he said mainly rang true in several different issues. He spoke on just about everything. And you'll see. So when it comes to Jennifer Bonjean, right, her appeals raises questions of constitutionality, right? Which means that if stuff doesn't go right at the lower court, she's going to appeal that at Supreme Court. Now that's really how it mainly most, if the cases don't go work at the lower level, it goes to the Supreme Court. But you can see she is laying the foundation out. Okay, where when it gets to the Supreme Court, it will probably be repetitious of what we already read, but based on the feedback she gets back or what have you, if she gets it back, then you're going to see her tightening it up, cleaning it up a little bit, and it's going to be Supreme Court ready, right? And at the Supreme Court, the standards she's still looking for a standard of review to be applied, right? And their standard of review is a rational basis, which is the lowest standard. Then you have the intermediate scrutiny, and then you have strict scrutiny, right? And all a standard of review is simply a test. Okay. The bench of judges asks if this, that happened. Did this happen? Did that happen? And based on those results, they will apply, a standard of review. And that's, all it is. It is pretty much our test. Okay. As you may imagine, when it gets to the Supreme Court level, it primarily centers upon someone's rights, mainly centered upon someone's rights. I'll say that. And was there any Let's say this. It's so hard when you have to translate this shit. Was there any violation of his rights, whether the judge violated it or something like that, right? Is the law itself constitutional? It asks all those questions. Okay. So they're really focusing in on that. Okay. Let me blow my nose. Hold on for a minute. Let me blow my nose, y'all. My damn shit getting stopped up. Hold on. I got me some. Hold on for 1 minute, y'all. Good night, Boston. I enjoyed you. Good night. Shut up. Y'all don't have to do all of this here. I gotta put this stuff in my nose. And then blow the motherfucker. Wait a minute. One more minute. Hold on. Oh my God. Oh, okay. So now, when it comes to, and let me say this right. So I don't at this point, like, we're in another holding pattern. All right. Because think about this. Jennifer Bonjean and the prosecutors have given their calendars, right? Meaning they gave when they were available for oral argument. Jennifer Bonjean dates have expired. The prosecutors have not, because they had dates, I think, all the way into March, if I can remember. The only dates that was in sync with Jennifer Bonjean and the prosecutors was, I think, November 8th or 15th. Well, that has, that has expired. So, and we didn't see the court issue a date for oral argument. Now, that doesn't mean that they won't be, setting one up. That doesn't mean that. But what we're now in a holding pattern to me with a little question. All right. And that question is, are they accepting both briefs and reply to make their decision? That could happen. Or will Jennifer Bonjean submit another calendar, right, when she's available for oral argument? I don't know. Without an oral argument, they can still uphold the lower court's decision, reverse it and remand it back to the lower court, which direct the courts to, make corrections with errors if that's what happened. They could, ask for, reduction in the sentence, or they can overrule the lower court and set them free. They can request a new trial. So, hey, we're in a holding pattern. And she hasn't submitted any more dates that she's available for 2024. So I don't know what's going on. I'm getting mad now. No, and I know this is a normal process. I'm not starting no shit with y'all, but this is a normal process. But I would have expected to see another update, like from her, like, yeah, I'm available, this, that, and the third. And maybe that's why she tweeted that message and says, can't wait for next week or whatever, which would have been the week of November 8th or 15th or something like that, because she was probably expecting something, right? But now she don't have nothing. And I would have expected something, because they saw her calendar. They saw the prosecutor's calendar. That why they didn't say, okay, when will you be available in in December or 2024. So I don't know if they're going to accept what they've already submitted and make a decision based on that, or will they, or will she send in some more dates? Will they ask her to send in some more dates? I don't know. I'm telling you this: when you don't have the record and you're not in when you're not in the loop of what is going on, you have to speculate, right? Which we hate to do that. So that's why I just give you the options. I'm pretty sure Dana gonna say he know. Oh shit! Oh my gosh! What an incredible liar! But just to review where we at now, right? The circuit court rulings are questions of, when it gets to the appellate level, are questions of fact, law, and judicial discretion, right? And a example of a question of fact would be like, was the facts of the case understood? Was there a ruling that was made that lacked reasonable basis or without understanding of the facts presented in the case? Did the finder of fact, in this case would be the jury, just come to a verdict without substantial evidence? Did the court make a clear mistake? Meaning, like, did the judge make a mistake? Um, let's see. Like, did the judge make a mistake with regards to, like, when there was an objection made? Did they make did they say overrule when it should have been sustained? That's what I'm trying to say. That's a better example. Um, and understand this, right? Understand this. Questions of fact are answered by the evidence. Okay? And it also can be conclusions drawn from the evidence. That's also an appropriate answer. So keep in mind that questions of fact are answered by the evidence, or it can also be that you can draw a conclusion from that evidence. Meaning, if let's see, okay, I'm gonna give you something simple. Just say, remember when they said Jermonda had the shirt and it had the DNA on there? Okay, this is very simple. That's evidence. Remember, Jermonda's testimony is evidence, and that shirt with the DNA on there is evidence. The question of fact in that case could be, well, was that actually R. Kelly's DNA on that shirt? That's the evidence answering a question about a fact in the case. Okay? You understand what I'm saying? So, and you don't all got worked up your teammate. Right, right. So, yeah. So, I'm trying to be careful, because as this case gets if it's not resolved here and it goes to the Supreme Court or what have you, things get um a little more challenging, right? It could be for you to understand. And keep in mind, I'm just going by what I remember from school. I don't teach this. This ain't what I do, right? And I ain't never really liked no law. I'm just be honest, okay? But so yeah, so you pretty much want to know, did the judge make a mistake regarding a question of fact in the case? Okay, that's also would fall up under questions of fact. So for the people, and it's either side, it doesn't matter. But for the people that like to holler, they didn't have any evidence and things of that nature. I think I kind of helped calm that down when I explained to them, listen, testimony is evidence. A lot of them they are looking for that, physical evidence. Okay. Which is part of direct evidence too. But listen to this. In this type of case that requires some type of two people touching or some kind of physicality that kind of way, a lot of times it's going to be testimony. And it's the simple question is going to be, or the foundation is, did they have sex or not? And if so, when? Because much of this case revolves around that. All right, that's when we get into going across state lines. We're going with the herpes situation and all of that. And the people that's supposed to have been underage, did they have sex? And if so, when? And when it happened, what was the result after that? Okay. I don't know why that would be so rude of me to sit there and want to eat these chips in the midst of that. Hold on for a minute. Can I get a mouthful of them? I'm so sorry, y'all. I don't want to get on that Ensure. That should be good. Do y'all remember what is that drink? Is it Ovaltine? It was a rich chocolate drink back in the day. I heard Ovaltine. Mm. Listen. My parents kept all kind of white shit and white experiences in my goddamn life. All kind of shit. I'm telling you. I remember all that good stuff. Oh, I wish some of y'all was talkers and stuff like that. I know y'all be scared. Y'all don't like talk and shit. Y'all, I don't give a damn what it is. I got other kind of memories too. But Red Bunny, you see Krishan and Jaden hanging out on the live. No, ma'am. Red Bunny, no, ma'am. I ain't seen that. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. Oh, I gotta go see that. They finna gang. Oh, I hope Blueface ain't finna get what he want. See, here's the thing, right? Y'all, let's take a little break for a minute because we're gonna get back to it. It's not much. I think Blueface, I think he's in love with both of them. And he needs the qualities that both of them have. If he's going to be with one of them, he's going to suffer. Because he need to, you know what I'm saying? And he can't make one be the other and the other be the one. They just not, they're not, no, it's not going to work. And remember before, didn't he have a situation where it was a baby mama and another girl, whatever, so she might get down with girls too. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But they love that nigga like that, I guess. They tore his house up. But Red Bunny, didn't he say a long time ago, and this is before Christian Rock, that he had the girlfriend and the baby mama with another lady in there? I'm gonna have to go back and see because I don't want to put nothing out on Jaden like that. But they ain't like nobody gonna hear it or anything or care. But I'm just saying. I think he had Jaden in there with another woman. I think he said on them interviews that they was getting down with it. No, sir. No, sir. I that's crazy. I don't know how he gonna do that. I told y'all about this story when me and Adrian also was at Medicare. I told you about the number of guys that were okay to, what was in that was decent, right? And out of the top 5, I talked to 2 of them. So I was all fucked up, right? But listen, this one guy, actually, the guy that I talked to before, Adrian, with the lead with the green, I'm getting people names with the eyes and stuff like that. I don't know what is with me, these people eyes. With the eyes and stuff, that is the one girl's that I'm gonna talk about brother. The dude had kids from her. And what's her name? Michelle or something? I don't know what that girl name was. That is. They had been together, and all of us worked together. I don't know how this works. They had been together for a minute. They had kids together. The girl Erica was in the department with me. His baby mama was in the department with Adrian. And Lee was in the mailroom. And when I came there, all of them was already working there. Adrian was there before I got there. And I got moved there to help with the cleanup process, right? No, I went on cleanup process that time. That was the second time I came there. The first time I was there on managing benefits and stuff, right? The legal part of managing benefits and stuff. So anyway. So so he was going with her. He had the baby mama. And then so by when we get there, the girl, my friend Tanya and Yvette, Yvette is there. Hey, Yvette is there. Yvette and the girl R, who I met through Yvette. All us was there. So when I got there, so Tanya, because Tanya's husband and the dude I was talking to when I started there, they were friends, right? They were like best friends. Tanya's husband is one of the biggest Michael Jackson impersonators used to be in the world. He done calmed down for his name recognition, but his name David James. Stop playing with me, okay? Stop playing with me, David James. All right. He one time he did his thing in front of Babyface. But yeah, me and Yvette went in and no goddamn Michael Jackson impersonators and shit. His ass come on, we hit the goddamn road. But anyway, so him and Lee, right? So Lee is the girls, and she was in Adrian's department. So by Erica being in our department, Erica knew that girl was close to Tanya, because that was Lee's sister. Plus, so what Erica did, Erica sought to be in our little group. Yeah. She was the side chick. And she already in there working in the same area as we are. Cause in there you got the legal people, you got the clerks for the legal people, you got the people that's answering the phone. You got that in that little area. When in Adrian's area, he was only putting in benefits into the system. That's what they were doing. Okay. So listen. So she, kept being, just being around us. Now that kind of made it awkward because the girl, I think her name was Michelle. The Michelle was already close to Tanya. Now I'm gonna have to say their real names. Tanya and them and shit. So cause Lee and Michelle and Tanya and David Jane. The boy name is Wesley. Shit, Wesley and all of them. They were tight friends. They were real good friends, like best friends and shit. Okay, child. So the girl started hanging with us, and when I found out what the dynamics was, I was looking crazy. I'm like, this some crazy shit. Cause when we go out and eat, thank God Michelle's lunch wasn't the same time, but ours was all us plus the girl Erica, Michelle's brother, and Adrian's lunch was the same time. We'd be back down the damn patio. So they so let me tell you. So one time, her and the girl Erica and Michelle, they got in a fight at like like leaving work or coming or some shit. Like it was crazy. And nobody hot mouth, nobody said nothing. Everybody just walking around there like they don't know nothing. Okay, but then they got in a fight and all kinds of shit. It was weird. It was weird. And the boy worked there too. He worked in the mail room too. So and at that time they was calling each other brother-in-law, but they ain't got married yet. Erica always, I'm trying to tell you, she pretty much forced herself on us. She was cool. One time, her and I drove off and went to lunch together. I was uncomfortable as hell. So, and it kind of made, because I wasn't close to Michelle, Tanya was, that was Tanya friend, whatever. So Erica was kind of became closer to me and Yvette because we were like, we didn't have that connection with them, right? Oh my God, it was crazy. It was going on. Come to find out, years down the line, she had a baby from the dude. This was after. This was and the girl Michelle married the damn nigga, knowing that he was still fucking with the girl or whatever, fucking with Erica. She done had a baby from him. And then, and it was years and years and years. I had ran into her. Her and that nigga was still together fucking around. It had to be at least 15, 16 years. The fuck? Maybe not that many because I'm thinking of time now, Adrian and I, but at least about 10, 11 years. I was like, oh my God, you still the side chick? That's that Yvette shit. I'm like, baby, bye-bye, girl. Fuck that. You crazy. You crazy. Mm-mm. You need to make him the side motherfucking chick. Hey, what the fuck? Yeah, so it wouldn't surprise me. I don't know how people get connection with that. I guess the love is stronger than your respect. I guess. I don't know. But that's crazy. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. You crazy as hell. That's crazy. They done fought several times. All kind of shit like that. And I think in that area we had a non-compete contract. We had to set, so you can't work for other people like in the same. I forgot what a non-compete. It was crazy. It was crazy. I don't know. So you really didn't want to lose your job, and there wasn't many companies that because so you got the, you got Medicare, but then you have different companies that like provide those kind of benefits, but they be those like the Humanas and all those type of places like that. They had it blocked out, but we couldn't work for them and all kind of crazy shit. Because the shit was it was like it was a competitor, but even though it was like a reseller or whatever, it was crazy. But yeah, I don't understand. I forgot what that dude name was, but all of them worked back there with Adrian. I mean, that dude worked in the mailroom with Lee, the dude I was talking to when I had started in Medicare. Yeah, but we all met at Tanya's house. Y'all look up David James, Michael Jackson impersonator. Tell you not a word of a lie. I'm pretty sure she. Because let me tell you something. He had cut. Remember when Michael Jackson cut his hair for "You Are Not Alone"? I looked up. David James had to cut his hair, looking like "You Are Not Alone." It was some serious shit. That's weird. I would never date no motherfucking impersonator, and no prince, all that kind of shit. What kind of shit is that? What kind of girlfriend you got? I can't be out there known, and and you go with the nigga that's sliding back and forth and shit, and with the Penelopes. I'm the coolest person on this earth. That But yeah. So anyway, y'all, let me stop looking around. I can't believe that. I'm gonna go look. So anyway, and then um the next standard not next standard review, but the next reason that you can appeal the appeal the lower court's decision are questions of the law, right? Did the lower court apply the law correctly? Okay. And if they decide that, then based on that, then they're going to look at the case de novo, meaning as if the lower court never looked at it. It's going to be looked at for the first time. De novo means as new. So they're not going to, and if you're speaking legally, that means they're not going to give the lower court any deference, meaning they're not going to take into account any of the decisions the lower court made. All right. When she wrote her brief, you could see that she was going for that standard of review as well. She's trying to cover all bases. And I also believe that she tried to go for the next one, which is questions of judicial discretion. All right. When questioning the judge's ruling, it has to be a plain error. Okay. Now, this kind of opens up for that type of review. Okay. A question of judicial discretion. All right. So you want to, so she's trying to aim for all three, if I can remember. That's even, and here, even if an objection wasn't preserved, it can be looked at as a plain error. Okay. Or something new or something like that. It's this it's a lot of ways. Again, I explained to y'all before, it's a lot of ways that new evidence can come in with regards to an appeal. It's not traditionally accepted, but on very limited basis, it can be accepted. It can be reviewed as such. All right. That type of shit. All right. um, the text messages, right? The ruling on that, it will kind of fall under here, judicial discretion, right? So that's why when I say I don't understand why she didn't write about the text messages if it was so, you know, critical. All right. Now the BOP issue would be more of an ineffective assistance of counsel, and you can kind of loop the text messages in that as well. But what I'm saying is she didn't do either on her appeal. That should tell you something. It's nothing I'm telling you. That should tell you something. It's absent from her brief. Why? Okay. You have when you have issues that should have been objected to, but it wasn't. That's what they call an unpreserved error. Unpreserved errors can sometimes cause cause an incorrect verdict. That's why it's important to to raise those issues right on appeal. Anything, and you have to know you have to know the process and the procedure and when you can introduce it and when you can't, right? Because traditionally, new evidence, things that wasn't discussed on the record, all that is not allowed, will not be, allowed on appeal. However, there are some cases where it is allowed. So I told you, with the law, a lot of times, yes and no may be the answer for the same question. Okay? Now, so we've gone over that several times, and well, if y'all want to know more, you can always go back and listen to the videos or whatever. And if it's too choppy for you, you can look it up for yourself, but get a reliable source. Preferably use an attorney's website if you can find information on it. I don't know if they're out there talking about appeals, right? Attorneys talking in depth about appeals. I'm not sure, but it should be enough where you can get a general understanding, confirmation of what I'm telling you, but in a more sophisticated tone, right? That's in line with legalese and the law, right? So now the next step. Now, if this falls flat for him at the circuit court, the next step would be for him to appeal it to the Supreme Court. When you appeal things to the Supreme Court, you have questions of constitutionality. And you're still looking for a what? Application of a standard of review, which is simply a test. Even when if this doesn't work or in between, appeals or whatever, if she decides to go for a 2255, a writ of what habeas corpus, still in that arena, you still are looking for a standard of review. You may be able to introduce things that wasn't on the record and all of that. That's fine, but you still have to, they're still looking for a standard of review. Okay. So when it comes to the Supreme Court, they basically use three standards of review. As I repeat, one is rational basis review, intermediate scrutiny, and strict scrutiny. Okay. Now, rational basis of review is the most lenient basis of review. Okay, it's like a review of the law itself. It's really to see if the law itself, or it can be if to see if the law itself is unconstitutional. You know, is that law serving its goal? All right. So that's the lenient standard of review when it comes to the Supreme Court. The next is the intermediate scrutiny. Now, this is pretty much used like when it affects a protected class, okay, like the LGBTQ or people in wheelchair, things of that nature, and like some types of discrimination like that. That's when they really use that form of review, that standard. And the hardest and the toughest and the highest level of review is the strict scrutiny, which is used when they determine like someone's rights has been violated. All right. You could pretty much think about it like the amendments, Bill of Rights, and all of that. Did a violation occur under that, like a direct violation? And what happens is they will focus directly on that violation and everything about that violation. Okay, so to get that applied, that type of violation had to occur. And like I said, keep repeating, they're all tests. It's a formula. They have a formulas for this at every level. Okay, so a standard of review is simply a test. Okay, and the thing that you should know is when it comes to these rulings um, and if you're wondering if there's any fairness or anything like that, these rulings are done under the APA, okay, which is the Administrative Procedure Act, and it governs rule makings to make sure that it is fair to all parties, right? So you have to keep in mind it has to be fair to all parties. So they're not going to violate one party to accommodate another. Okay? It shouldn't work that way. There should be a justice on both sides, no injustice on both sides. Okay? They're not going to violate one to accommodate the other. All right? So it has to be fair. And the reason why I want people to focus on the appeals and the standard of reviews, because I want you to run through your head by using logic, but run through your head and honestly answer if you think that any violations occurred in court, any errors. What was the errors that happened in court? When we talk, if you want to think ahead of the game, thinking about the Supreme Court, and this happens at circuit court too, but were there any violations at district court at the lower level that violated his rights somehow? Did anything happen? What errors happened that violated his rights? What errors happened that affected his case, affected him, and what were the violations that violated his rights during this process? Can you find any? That's what they're looking for. So that way you can cut through the hoopla out here, the rigmarole, the BS, and all of that, and you can do the diagnosing yourself. What do you remember that happened? What they said that happened? What did you hear in the transcripts? Okay, and these are the facts presented in the case and the elements. I'm gonna hear nothing else. Because all of that how they mad and who did the daddy, all this bullshit, that will not play. It's not gonna play. And what I've told you thus far, does it sound like all those external factors play into this process? It didn't play in the process during the court case, the court hearing. It's not going to play in this process at this level. The judge's rulings. When an objective was raised, did she rule correctly? I think for the most part, we got an idea of the evidence that was introduced. The one thing we don't have is the evidence or whatever set in discovery that wasn't used, or what have you. So that being the rest of those text messages, we know they got a little bit out of them, but they didn't use the whole thing. Was that a mistake? And if so, why she ain't mentioned it? The BOP issue and shit, right? She filed that to Chicago. So did she mention it? All these things are important. Now, I don't know where Levi is online. Okay. But a couple of days ago we were having a conversation. I'm just gonna jump ahead without him because I don't, he be doing too much. But listen, we were having a conversation about the lawsuit. And somehow in his head, when I said the lawsuit would not free him, of course he got elevated. Or affect his case. But I think it was affect his case. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you how he got on me. I'm gonna tell you. Hold on. Then can I eat a couple more of these chips? I'm gonna tell you how he got on me. I'm gonna tell you how understanding this shit is fundamental. Lord, I gotta order me a steak or something. Hold on, let me order me a steak. No, y'all saying, man, there's something wrong with you. Yes, it is. I've been eating me some damn some food. Yeah. That's all I've been on. State this, state that, state this, state that. Shit. But he didn't understand how the case doesn't affect, like kind of set him free. I was like, okay, but like I think I don't know what he was thinking about. But first of all, this is a civil case, civil suit. His criminal case has already ended. Okay, it's ended. We're in the appellate process now. It's already over. How is it going to free him? Do y'all understand? I want to make sure y'all understand. Do y'all see that if he wins do y'all think that if he wins the civil suit, but somehow it will free him with this BOP shit? Let me know. Don't be scared. Let me know if y'all still up or y'all still listening. I'm trying to figure this out. What are you talking about, sir? I want to know. I want some real food. I don't want no food I got to throw out or none of that. I'm hungry as hell. But I want to know, do y'all understand that? Let me see if anybody's still up to respond. Nobody's up to respond? Well, it don't. Okay. I can't speak for her, and I don't know what her direct, what she hopes to accomplish from filing a lawsuit. It could be winning some money. I don't think that is the necessary focus. I think that she is trying to uncover what happened, fully with that law, the investigation. All right, and hoping to use that to bolster her argument that Mr. Kelly's rights were violated. I believe she's going to use that a little bit as a part to show that his rights was violated, and probably is going to make a big old argument about Mr. Kelly being treated, maybe differently because he's a celebrity. His rights was violated as a result of, and somehow that tainted the minds of, the people, which include the jury, and they already had a biased opinion of Mr. Kelly before they even made a decision, right, on his fate, right? You understand? So I'm not sure. I'm saying Levi's understanding of the law is too practical, too maybe that's not even the right word. It's too generic. Maybe generic is a better word. Because it's rifled with a whole bunch of, street stuff and nothing about the law. because just by the very idea that this one is a legal case, one is a criminal case, and the other is a civil case. Right there, it should tell you one wouldn't affect the other. So maybe practical was the wrong word. Shit, maybe generic is the wrong word. I don't know what to call it, but I was shocked when he had it like, well, why wouldn't it affect it? I'm like, what are you talking about? How's it gonna affect it? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't understand it. I don't understand what he ain't understand. But just they are two different divisions. That's number one. Number two, his case is already over. So any friend and shit would have to come through the means of the appellate court and a writ, right? So I'm thinking she's, using that maybe what she can get from out of it. Because I told you in civil court the bar is low. The bar for admissibility of evidence is low. All of it's low. So I'm not understanding. I am confused, honey. Well, I hope they talking about clothes. The devil is a liar. Who is this hooking fish and chicken and shit? Who is this? Are they open? Are they over there asleep somewhere? Are they stay open all night? I don't know these damn. They sound on order before from these people. I don't know these damn people. Well, yeah, that's the weirdest shit to me. And you said, well, what did she find them lawsuit for? I said, well, probably because of the reason I just told y'all. Mm-hmm. Oh, I need some black folk that's open this time of night. Yeah, talking about gizzards and shit. Yeah, they black. That's okay. I don't want nothing. I save my little money. Yeah, so I'm confused. I don't know what he confused about. If he wins the lawsuit, R. Kelly wins the lawsuit. And what would have happened is that he probably gained more information about the BOP lawsuit. A BOP investigation. She can use that information to get it in, strengthen her argument that R. Kelly has been treated unfairly. His rights was violated. Blase squaze. All right. Even if she don't win it, the information, the discovery gained from there can still support her argument. But it doesn't mean that he will be set free. That don't mean that. Oh my God. I mean, listen, it is so much, so so much stuff that still has to continue with regards to this case. I mean the actual case is over, but I'm still gonna refer to it as a case. You know, um, it's a lot. I know that my friend, or who I used to part time gang with, he's been on death row. I don't forget how long. Definitely since the 90s. He's been appealing since then. And I'm so scared to look and see if they giving him a death a date. I really am. Hey, Cookie, you back? But yeah, I'm so scared to look because that's going to kill his brother. So yeah, the one thing that gets me and it makes my blood pressure boil is when people come out, and that's anybody, and speak on the particulars of this case incorrectly. That works my goddamn nerves. For one, it undermines the people that come out here and speak on the record correctly. And I'm not taking up for nobody. So I was gonna put a name in. I'm not gonna put nobody's name in it. But when people come out and say, I'm not sure if this is right, or I'm not an attorney, so I don't know if I'm saying this correct, whatever. I applaud those people because at least you're telling the people, listen, I'm not sure or whatever. This may be right. This may be wrong. Don't stand on it until you get further verification. That's standing on business. I hate that when people come out here and speak on others as if they know what the truth is and know it or whatever. I don't know that. Like, who told you? You know, you got a fool over there in Dana that don't know shit. That judge told him, "Who are you? Some kind of constitutional scholar?" She was telling him, "You don't know what the fuck you talking about. So why are you talking about it? That's annoying. I'm telling you, that's annoying. Especially the people that's out here trying to do the right thing and say the right shit. That's it. That is it. I can't stand that bullshit. I really can't. I hate it with a passion. I hate that shit with a damn passion. I do. I don't do that. For real though. Um, and if you don't know what the hell it is you talking about, shit. God damn. Anyway, I'm finna get on up off here. Hopefully, by this weekend, we'll be back at our regular location. You know. All the hate takes place. All the hate takes place. But now we are on to the Supreme Court. And those are the beginnings that I just told you about. Refreshed you on the process where he is now. We went over the 2255 before in some detail. It was the writ of habeas corpus. So we are ahead of the game. Don't like no last minute shit. Don't like to be, confronted with the bullshit. But yeah. So that being said, honey, I'm going to go ahead and get on up off here. And as per usual, thank y'all for hanging out and coming on through in the back channel. And make sure y'all are trying to make a difference in somebody's life. I don't give a damn what it is. And I always tell people, do it as often as you can. I tell my daughter every day, try to make. Oh Lord, my cousin called her. My cousin. Oh Lord. Let me see. This might be some funny shit. Every day, if you can, and it could be something as simple as seeing somebody having a bad day or whatever, and embracing them or making them laugh, that type of thing. Um, Something like that. That shit goes a long way. You don't know where a person is in their head, what space they in, and what space, you know, they trying to get. You don't know. You might be the vehicle that can help them get there. But I'm telling you this now. If you surround yourself with fucked up ass people, you're gonna have a fucked up ass fill in the damn blank. I'm telling you. And I've I've always went through the process of keeping those type of people out of my space. I did. I did, honey. Mm-mm. I try to, the people we ain't have that much in common, baby. I already know it's gonna be a problem. I already know it's gonna be a problem, But yeah, I learned my goddamn lesson a hard way. Won't be doing that shit no damn more. Mm-mm. 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 And I'm not hot mouthing nobody. I'm not doing none of that to make myself the innocent one look better than You don't no need for that. Just be quiet. Ah, dang. So it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy, honey. But I felt Spitfire's message. That shit would have me laughing though. She regrets she ever met us. Ooh, she regret. Ooh, y'all, listen. I hate to change subject, but I'm gonna have to because I don't think I have. All right, some kind of way I discovered when I had ordered groceries the last time. There is a bag of grilled or smoked or whatever kind of peppers and onions and stuff like that. And they have them buy one get one free. When I tell you them things change the flavor of some shit, change the flavor of that steak. Now I got all these bags of damn peppers and shit, and don't even have a goddamn um no available meat to use them with. You know what I'm saying? I mean I've got food of course, but like a chicken or a steak or whatever. I ain't got none of that. I have to figure that out because I want to taste them damn peppers. That shit was good as hell. Mm. No, I should have ordered me. And listen, right? And I think some of them goddamn people that work for the damn Instacart or whatever, I think they slow as hell. Because why would you, if you see me pick something, and I think the steak was like $30 or whatever. Why, if they don't have that weight and that price, do you not understand this? You got to look for something that weight and that price. You don't go and just get a package with the word steak on that motherfucker for 50 something dollars and check out and don't fucking tell you. Like, like they made the substitute and kept it moving. They ain't you told you to make that substitution. Yeah, shit like that. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to stop fucking with them people. I don't know what my cousin wanted. I was trying to wait and see if he's gonna call me, but anyway. He too young to be woo, handling this shit here. Honey. Cause this oh there you go. Hold on. What's up? What's going on? Mm. Wait. I said, all right, man, I'll be there in like 10 minutes. So I jump straight up, jump in clothes, get my guns. I'm headed over there. I get done. I check around the house and shit like that, walking all around, getting sprayed by the sprinklers and stuff. When nobody out there, I get inside. I guess, and I don't know why, motherfuckers is appalled and looking crazy. Man, what's going on? What's and tell me the real story. Like, not no kiss around. I'm finna, nah, niggas. Like, cause if something the fuck happened to your ass, I need to know who did now. What would you bring spirits like that to You call me at 1 in the morning talking about motherfuckers walk around shining lights in the window and all this other shit and everything like that. I said, nigga, it's 2023. Don't you watch the fucking news? And I said, man, you real life, you a sweet lake too. Like you easy. There will be nothing stopping no goddamn body. Right. I said, man, what fuck weapon do you got in the house? This nigga said a motherfucking broom. Well, he said his weapon is a broom. I said, man, look, leave one of the pistols, and I'll get you one by Friday, but you can keep this one. Why you work for them? They don't body. No, see, this is, I'm like, man, what? Like, no. I need you to start from the beginning. I need to know who this person is, bring up a picture of him. I still ain't seen no picture of him. All I got is name of Clarissa. So they was sort of kind of talking. Supposedly she works at the same facility that Mama goes to. And I'm like, man, what light skinned
trying to fuck nothing like that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you let one of these bitches, because you know what I'm saying, don't drive. I don't know if you let one of these dumb bitches drop you off, and they see the crib, and you know what I'm saying, you the only motherfucker, you your entity, like
Right.
I said, if I don't have the avenue to fuck my way into you, I'm gonna try and scheme some shit or either bulldog
Right.
or whatever have you. I'm like, man, you sweet as fuck out here, for real, for real. So I'm like, man, I need to know the fucking story, so I know the essence of this shit. Like, these shit's all safe. And if I see anything flash through the window or anything, I'm gonna take that as a target and I'm gonna neutralize it.
Right.
That's a threat at that point. So that's where I'm at with it. So I need to know to what point I'm neutralized, because I got extra clips in the car. Do I need to go get those? Like, no. He told me talking about he saw her walking around with somebody else.
What?
Yeah, I know. No.
So this supposed to be a nurse?
It's supposed to be a nurse.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
If I could describe it, like I said, man, if this didn't sound and feel like some Kenny Hard shit and useless just coming from a different nigga, I don't know what damn bonehead bitch you done got around or whatever have you. Like, I'm like, okay, so she works at both facilities. I'm like, man, quit all this facility fucking mumbo jump. No. Hey, so she works at this nursing home and she works at the dialysis place that you go to. So I can understand what the fuck is going on. Well, yes. Oh, but she hides sometimes when I go to the man, look, you know, I don't give a fuck about that. Okay? When you went today, was she working? Well, I don't know, because she could be there just to be there, or she's there working. I said, so motherfuckers just get up and go to that. They just like, hey, today's a Wednesday, I'm just gonna go to the dialysis place.
Wow.
Like, I'm like, okay, so y'all were talking and yeah, and then, you know, I said, so how long, like, this just started happening? Like, y'all just started talking? You know, just like the weekend, like, I went to church and she was at church, and I went to the movies and she was at the dates. Well, I don't think you would call it. I was like, man, fucking stop with that, man. Like,
Oh my
I'm
God.
like, you don't know, you this high up entity that you got to protect your. I don't give a fuck, nigga. You just called me about a crazy bitch. I came with guns. We fast trying to keep it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, for real, for real. Like, this real life. I'm about to walk back in the house and hope my wife don't wake up and then she do explain to her why the fuck I'm outside at 1, 2 in the morning and shit.
Oh
like,
my God.
This shit gotta make sense.
So she's showing up at the church he at, showing up at the movie he's at, and all these other places.
So y'all on a date? Like, y'all, well, I don't know if you would call it. Like, stop that shit, man. Okay,
Oh
so
my
y'all went
God.
on 2 dates or whatever. I'm like, have you brought her to the house? Well, no, I haven't brought her to the house, but she might have followed the transport. I'm like, man, bro, did she drop you off here? Yes or no? And I'm trying to understand that, to have in my head that is real deal, that you did see her tonight, because she does know where you stay. She has, like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to, like, oh, this nigga might have just saw some shit and just acting like a little girl. But then he proceeds to tell me that no, he walked outside and said something to this motherfucker when he saw
what?
Yes. Yes. I said, no, what did they say back? They didn't say anything. So I went back in the house and I called the police again. I said, no, hold on, you called the police?
Huh?
Yeah. And they said that they didn't see anything. So I called them back when I saw the thing. I said, okay,
oh my God.
if you saw them outside, why didn't you say you talked to them? Why didn't you fucking take a picture of them or something like that? Like, I'm not really understanding that. But when the police came, tell them her name, everything. Like, hey, nah, I know who the fuck I saw. I saw this person. She was outside my window. This is her name. This is her information, blah, blah, blah. Well, I gave them a description. I said, Chris, why didn't you tell them her name? This is the reason why you
my God.
That's not making sense. If I'm calling about this and I'm telling you, you called me and told me you know who it is. So why wouldn't you tell the crackers that this person's name, information, and everything like that? You talking about you just told them that somebody came and flashed the light and you gave them a description. What mode was you supposed to do? You did what you were supposed to do. What mode was you supposed to do? I said, man, this shit ain't man. I said, man. This shit ain't that don't make no sense.
Right. And I'm glad you told him like he's like some upstanding somebody that some entity that he got to protect. All this crazy shit.
Bro, and I said, I really did, Chris. I hope to God. And I was like, a bitch can do it on any little thing. I hope to God you ain't let a bitch come sweet talk you and now you gonna let her stay there because all the bitch got to do is go get home internet. That's a bill in her name, and now you got to evict the bitch. But you don't live in 2023 world. You live in this goofy ass, fluffy ass, bullshit ass, like
right.
Man, bro.
Wow, that is crazy.
Like I'm walking out the door. If nigga would have saw me, I'm looking like Rambo, walking out my door with the 40 on my hip and the 9 in my hand, bro. Man, come on, man.
That's where we do it. God damn.
You talking about when you got to church, she was there and she was also at man, I said, man,
another secret, some secret ass shit.
Like, man, no, you ain't finna do that to me. No, hell no, man.
There's some secret ass shit. Some secret ass shit. Cause watch when it come out.
I need to know how deep this is. This a threat? Is this a cause I'm telling you, Chris, if anything, why would you bring that type of spirit on that type? What milk? Are you kidding?
Oh, that proper ass shit.
I gotta make it home to mine. Now I'm here. And
yeah.
I gotta make it home. I sleep tonight like a baby.
Oh my gosh.
Ain't nothing gonna stop me from mine.
Right.
Like I was so fathomed. Like I'm like, so tell me everything about so we got to that point, and then it was this. I told him everything that I did. Oh, okay, all right. So tell me about this girl. Pull up a picture. Like, okay, she works at this. She works at that. I'm not sure if she actually works at the dialysis. What? Okay, man. No, this like Chris. Come on, man. Like I said, Mama ain't sitting here. It's just me and you. Like, you know what I'm saying? This
God damn.
This ain't making
sense. It's some secret shit, and when the secret come out, it ain't gonna be shit.
But I'm like, I'm not paying for no shit I told niggas on. Like I said, I'm like, man, you live too sweet. you act too sweet, easy, and everything else. So like, you sweet lick out here. Like,
they're gonna get you. Yeah.
Like seriously. And I'm like, man, like, cause we kept on. I'm like, man, tell me about it. Tell me about like I'm like, no. Okay, so she doesn't work there, but she does work there. I'm like, that don't make no sense again, Chris. If this is the person who came to your house and was shining lights in your, we gonna go to her boss. We gonna go to her job.
Yeah.
You know who this is, and they start you. Hey, you still got to go to these facilities. You still got to go to dialysis. Still got to go see mom. But you got to do this and be safe. So we need to go to her boss. I don't know why you didn't tell the police, but we need to go to the police and get a statement made with her name in it. That you saw her here. All of that. Niggas started somebody needs something to prove to you. I don't even need this. And I'm talking about I'm sitting there on the couch looking crazy, and they just get up and walk out the house. And I'm like, okay, so you got me out my bed to do this normal ass like you too uppity and you just gonna walk away like I ain't
Oh my
here,
God.
like that type of shit. So after sitting there for a minute or two, and it actually I'm still sitting in there talking shit, like the shit don't make no sense and you mad at me. There's nothing to be mad about. I'm not trying to have an argument with you. I told you this is an open discussion.
Right.
You can say whatever you need to say. You can tell me whatever you need to tell me. But it would be in your interest that I know. But what I'm telling you is what you're telling me to this point does not make very much sense. I'm trying to, well, do you think I knew that this was, I'm not saying none of that, but I'm just trying to know the damn story. So I know,
Right.
hey man, I gotta think, you know what I'm saying? This might be next or whatever. Nigga, I know what a car window costs, I know what a house window costs. I done dealt with some stupid bitches. So I understand, like, you know what I'm saying? But you sweet, you coddle, you invite, like, you know what I'm saying?
Right. And he a young brother with got this. They they gonna get you. They gonna look at you and say, yeah, we can get him. Do we even know how to shoot?
Let me get to that part.
Oh God.
And that's the hell no. So he walks outside as I'm still sitting there. I open up the door. He outside talking to mom on the phone. I said, man, hey Chris, no, I'm not doing this, man. I'm not doing this. I came over because I felt like you needed me. You sounded like it was a danger thing. Now you acting like it's not that, and I'm trying to do some type of inconvenience to you, or like trying to dive into your business to a certain point and find out what I ain't supposed to be finding out. I ain't come here to take that shit. I was like, nigga, the 40, it's a 7-round compact. It's on the damn table. It don't have no safety on it. So it's live at all times. And I left.
Oh wow. Lord have mercy. You left the gun with him. Oh no. You just took it with you. Hell no. So all you gotta do is point.
Yeah, that's all you got to do. Ain't no safety on that one or nothing like that.
Oh
And the
my God.
kickback ain't bad like that because it's a small 40.
Oh, okay. My gosh. Lord have mercy. So, like, what he was telling his mama? What was telling y'all mama?
And he in here talking about something that don't make sense, trying to find some stuff. Yeah, I know, mama. I'm just like, well, okay.
Oh, you the bad guy. You the bad guy.
Yeah.
You trying to help, but you the bad guy. I know you know how that works.
I didn't know I could make it to that damn house that damn fast. Like I said, if you'd have seen me coming out that motherfucking room, heading to this door, you'd have thought, like I said, it was Rambo time. Only thing I ain't have my head tied up with some of that black shit under my eyes.
Right.
Like I said, 40 in my pocket, 9 in my hand.
Like what is going now? Who the hell he done got hold to that's doing all of that?
Bro, that's the part I'm trying to figure out. And like I said, all I know is her name is Clarissa. I ain't seen the picture of the girl, nothing like that.
Hell no.
And I'm telling they get mad at me, upset with me, because I'm like, I need to see who this is, because in case something happens to you, I need to know who to go to.
We all need to know.
They did.
Yeah, we all need to know. So let me ask you this: so does he have security or anything around there?
Nothing.
Oh God, y'all in that mixed up world. Y'all live too like.
No, that's him.
Oh, okay.
That's him and them. Him and them.
Oh.
Camera in front of the house. The damn door locked after 30 seconds by itself. You gotta I got a thumbprint and the damn code.
Okay.
Like, no.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Oh, don't bring that spirits and
You call me.
Exactly.
Hey, how I come is how I come. You should know that.
They're outside the window. They're outside the window. I'm on the phone with you telling you I see nothing outside. I don't see nothing outside, but my arm is outside the window. So just in case, I'm good.
Wow, that's crazy. What? So this happened just now, not tonight?
Yes, because I'm sitting in front front of my house. Like, I ain't even went back inside.
Hell no, Ken.
Yes, this was
Hell
all
no.
1:30, I went over
Mm-mm. Hell no, Ken. Mm-mm. This crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy right here. This is crazy. The fuck is going on? Who is Clarissa? How he know it's Clarissa? See, it's some shit.
there.
Be prepared.
I'm like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
so if you saw it, you knew who this person was, why didn't you tell the police, I saw who it was this, and this person? If I see who the fuck it was, if I'm calling the police about it, I'm gonna tell the police who the fuck it was.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Or else I'm not calling the motherfucking police.
Right. Right. That's crazy. And she shows up to church, shows up to the movies.
Shows up to church and shows up to the movie. I said, man, Chris, no, man. Mama ain't here. I don't know what type of pedestal you feel like you got to be on, but nah, bro. Like,
That ain't what it is.
Like
That
I
ain't.
came at 1:30 with guns. I didn't come at 2 o'clock on Sunday with cake. Come on, man. Come on, man. You ain't got a Sunday story to tell right now.
Oh my gosh, that's scary. And you can't get all the information cause of what?
I have no fucking idea, dog. None.
You can't never get all the information, but you supposed to act, but you don't know all the information.
Almost like a dance puppet. And then I don't know. I would feel secure. Somebody coming to help me and would possibly protect me with they own and everything like that. Niggas mad at me because I'm like, if I see somebody, Chris, I still have a license that says that address. I will politely go into my glove compartment and show this address. I was protecting my home.
Right.
I go sleep in Tavares for that night, and I'm making a phone call to Daddy. We didn't already talk about this type of shit. So.
Right. Oh, you said you gonna call your daddy?
Yeah.
Right. Hey, shit. Listen.
Okay, all right. I'll take that ride to Tavares. I go there and sleep. There's no statement made. Police 911. There's been a gun discharge at this address, and that's all I'm saying. That's all y'all got.
Right. That's crazy. Right. Yeah. I'm shit.
Don't bring no spirits here. I just said, nigga, you brought some damn spirits before I got here. That's my spirit. That's what I'm saying. Come on, man. It's my spirits. I come to try and do everything I can to protect you.
Right. You the one that seem like caught up with the damn spirit. The hell?
I was having a problem. Somebody came right there and was like, hey, no, they'll go before something happens to you or something happens to us.
Right. Well, maybe she's an improper girl. Listen, you know how this shit goes. Maybe she improper. Maybe she got a ready-made family. Maybe some shit like that. Some crazy shit. Like what? What the? Maybe she got somebody in jail. Maybe some shit like that.
But there's some shit I need to know.
Right.
Like us, they changed a little bit. Then man, Kel brother run the YGs. I get that shit shot up quick. Like I make a phone call to the streets. Like don't do that. Like
don't do that. Right. Don't.
You know what I'm saying? But
play too much.
Nigga, I turn into that person that y'all act like I am.
Right.
Never have you. But
right.
Like you said, I don't know nothing, cuz. And the little bit of nothing that I got makes no type of sense. I don't hop out of my bed to come, you know what I'm saying? Okay, and you don't even, it's not even nothing that I need to know.
See, this is so crazy. They won't.
Looking in the windows and that's.
All right, who looking in the windows? That's crazy.
That's danger.
And the thing about it is they reject the street nigga in you. But when they need the street nigga in you, you supposed to be all upstanding, proper. Okay, well let me. No, that's not how this work.
There was no problem. Niggas looked out opened up the door, saw it was me and everything like that. Looked out the screen door and stuff like that. I told them to close the door back, lock the door back. I was gonna come to the door and say Jello 3 times, and then that's when you open the door back up for me. But you saw the guns out there. I'm walking around the house, but then when I come in the house and sit down and say, hey, this one live, and I got this one on safety, but I'm telling you right now, Chris, what window did you, that's the first thing I'm asking. When I come in, what window did you see it out of? So I know to keep my eyes peeled to that area, turn that room light off, so if they try and flash anything in there, we gonna see that shit. And I'm shooting through the window.
Right, just simple as that.
What?
You sound just like a.
I done secured the house at this point. I don't get like, I done been walking around, the sprinklers that ran, so I'm walking around in Crocs and slush and everything else. Like I said, you don't have, like you said, cuz, right when I needed it, only what I needed for. You don't have no problem with that shit. I'm outside with guns, perimeter, securing the perimeter, and everything like that.
They don't have no problem.
I want to know what the fuck going on.
Right. They don't have no problem. The nigga side of you go get the rest of the niggas in the street. They don't have no problem with that. Okay. They ain't got no problem with that. They know who to call then. Okay, you the savior then. Like, what the hell? Make up your mind.
I'm telling you, right, those evil spirit, nigga, like you said, please me one man, you know how the fuck you caught, man, look.
That's great, but you should have known that. Remember when you said y'all, you wasn't doing what you were supposed to do. It took y'all ass over there to golf fair and the damn shootout. Again, you know his ass wasn't built for that shit then. He ain't built for this.
But I mean, to the point of you got the like, okay, stalker chick, blah, blah, blah. I'ma call the nigga like, hey man, even if we ain't cool, I need some advice on this, blah, blah, blah. I'd have gave you some advice on this. But you in the world where you'll actually tell me I went to church and she was at church. And I went to the movies and she was at, oh man, I can't help that, man. I can't help that. And yes, I need to know. Again, like I'm sitting in this house as you acting like, you know what I'm saying, you needed somebody to come here for your safety. I need to know what's going on. And then, like I said, this 2023, if this bitch is on some different because just as crazy as I am, that bitch might be just that damn crazy. I know somebody just as fucking crazy.
Right.
So if something the fuck happened or whatever have you, I know you ain't never had no enemies before. Her ass is dead.
Yeah. She's got to go. Hey, ain't no this. She got to go. Somebody got to go. Like, what the fuck? Ain't gonna be me. Somebody has to go. It's just as a matter of fact as that.
What I'm saying, like, I'm lost now. I'm just battling. I'm like, what? And so okay. So you okay with like? I'm not getting. No, that's why I called the police. All right, Chris, can you show me a picture of the girl? And then he talking to his phone trying to bring up something. Again, it never got showed. I still don't know who the hell this is. I'm real deal gonna have to like Facebook plunge it or something like that. I feel like a fool running up to the nursing home tomorrow being like, hey, my brother said somebody named Clarissa and he ain't came up here and said shit. But like, man, come on, man.
Do you know she's white or black or anything like that?
She mixed supposedly.
Oh.
I'm like, man, is she white, black? What do you mean? She has brown. I'm like, man, stop, Chris. Come on, man. Don't ask you she white or black. Come on, man. Like,
man, you a teacher. You know the answer that question.
Yes. Like,
oh my God.
Answer my question with a question. It's past that.
See, he's trying to get. He's trying to get action.
Call the voicemail like you do mine.
Yeah, he's trying to get action out of you without giving you the least possible information.
Yes, There's no reasoning, just like you said, just action.
Just action. What kind of shit is this?
I guess
Trust
some
me,
of
baby, I
them
done
had to
been
sit
through.
there
You ain't
until
gotta
I
tell
could fall
me.
asleep or something like that. I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, crazy shit. Be out here acting like a damn fool, then you done got other people acting like a damn fool just on your word is good. And they up there, everybody got time for that shit.
Yeah.
You know who you calling?
That part.
Call somebody else.
That part.
Call somebody else to handle shit a different way. Damn. Trying to tell you.
Talking about you done called the police. They done said they ain't see nobody out there, but you seen them in the window. I'm like, oh man, they playing trickery on the crack. They probably went like a couple streets over and sat there. Oh, you went up to the gas station. I'm driving by the gas station and shit. They just trying to see if I see a mixed ditch or some shit like that. And they like,
yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Right. Damn, man. I'm sorry you got to go through all this crazy shit. This is crazy. Oh my gosh.
bring no spirits here.
What do you mean by that?
So I invented this bitch. I you know what I'm saying? Like, no, nigga. Probably should have asked the nigga about it. Be like, oh no, nigga. Like, first of all, you know what I'm saying? You need to watch who the fuck. Like, nah, bro. But hey, man, you know, I talk foolishness.
Yeah, exactly. You talk crazy. That's what we talk crazy. No, we talk up to date. We talk about what's going on. We talking about your ass as a sweet lick.
Yeah. And oh boy, I'm talking about the look on his face as I'm telling him that I'm having, and I hate that shit too. Hey man, look, this ain't a battle. I'm not attacking you. I'm just being honest with you.
Yeah.
I hope that you absorb this as like something you can take heed from, or something that you can actively modify or correct. Nigga, I'm coming to your language, to your lane, with it, like trying to nicely put this shit, man, the fuck up. If she was a bitch that thought you was sitting in here with some iron and would bust at the window, I guarantee she wouldn't go up to it.
Right.
But when bitches know you're fairly nice and you damn near 65-year-old man in a 33-year-old man body, and you act like one too, like come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's sweet. And like I said, I don't know the bitch situation, whatever. Like
hey, and it's Christmas time. And it's Christmas time. Shit.
Scheme for less. I don't think, nigga, did you know that shit crossed my mind too? I'm like, damn, what if they try and snatch your ass up for some money or whatever like that? Like, I don't know what a bitch thinking or whatever has.
Right.
And then my mind went to, like, this bitch trying to get in here, like I said, get a bill in her name, and then now she got somewhere to stay, and you can't call the police to put her out, and unless you get her evicted or whatever like that. Like, that shit crossed my mind. I'm like, hold on, did you get in here and let this dumb bitch, like, stay the night? A couple of nights, and now you like, no, you gotta bounce or something like that. Like,
yeah, now I got to help out. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
now I got to help out. Now I be roped into it too. Now I got to get the bitch out. What kind of shit is this?
Go get a bill in their name real quick at your
ass. Yeah, that's crazy.
You got to go and evict them.
Yeah, like that's crazy. Like, oh my gosh. Cuz that is crazy.
I don't even know if that's just a what if. That's some
listen.
Guy, just based off the pieces that I have. And hell, I don't even know if I got pieces shit.
Right. Yeah, but that's crazy. If nobody's coming up to no window, and you know them, and they know you know their name, and nobody's coming up to no goddamn window if they know they ass might not survive that shit. Like, come on. Come on, crazy.
That's what I said.
Crazy ass shit.
You out here too sweet. They thought that boy, it's a possibility, like you said, I ain't gonna step by this window or whatever, but they don't They don't say. Then you went outside. I'm like that part there. Still to me, at the least, okay, take a picture. But then, why would you go outside if you leaving out the house? I wouldn't think you would lock the door leaving out the house. I just I'm like, man.
He went outside to talk to her because he know her.
See, that's what I'm saying. And then too, like, damn, that sounds like shit too. This was back in the day, cuz I'm talking about. This might have been 09 or something like that. I want to say it was like 09. I feel like that was yeah. It was your dot pass. Like I started, I was working at the school, but that's the crazy part. That's weird to think about it that way. But I never hit so many coworkers than working at that goddamn school, cuz.
Oh my God.
Everybody, yeah.
Wait a minute, you with my cousin Elsie?
Huh? Yeah.
Oh my God, you were cheating on my cousin Elsie?
I really had to think about it. I kind of put cousin Elsie through it for no reason. Like, I mean, she wasn't a good girlfriend, but she wasn't worse. Like I found out like she wouldn't fuck the money up. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know, with cousin Elsie, we always had nice shit. Like, she ain't fucking the money up. Like, I came to know bitches that then now fuck the money up. Like, I exchanged out what else did bad for, you know what I'm saying, a worse model, kind of, sort of.
See? We got grass ain't always greener, nigga. See, cousin Elsie, I like cousin Elsie.
Yeah. But like I was telling, like, man, this shit real, nigga. Like, I don't know this bitch. I don't know nothing about this bitch. Like, you giving me little pieces and this and that, but this was like 2009. I started talking to this one new lady that came out there, and the reason, like, it was funny as fuck. I started talking to her because niggas said I couldn't, and the reason he was like, you couldn't, she was older. Like, she graduated in 87. I was born
God damn.
Yeah, but I got her, cuz. I got her. But I got her and ended up, huh?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I got her, ended up, like, falling, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? She had a nigga nose wide open. Cousin Elsie had got her own apartment at this time. I didn't give a fuck if she ever came back. Like, yeah, that type of shit. Like, the funny part was, I remember I was 22. She had daughters. Her oldest daughter was turning 17. I was goddamn 22. But, like, she had, like, this back and forth with her ex-husband or whatever. Like, I'm talking about, like, any other time she hate the nigga, or whatever like that. I guess they got to argument. He came over and jumped on her supposedly to me. And, like, you know, she was all scared and this, didn't want to pump the brakes on us. At this point, like I said, this was during my nose wide open. I'm like, oh, no, we don't need to pump the brakes, blah, blah, and this, and this. I was on some, I don't know what to do, this. I remember I called that. This one, we wasn't even, like, you know, this might be the one time I talked to your ass this whole year or some shit like that. And they say, man, if she ain't called the police on that nigga or whatever like that, when he jumped on her, and I'm talking about her lip was big and everything like that. She was like, man, they still dealing with each other, or either she still care about this nigga. So like you said, just thinking about that shit. Like you said, he know her. But I don't got no time, no protection, or no special needs, or no special this and this. Like you said, come clean my mess up and then get on out of here with that stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Just they want the action and then then going on. Yeah, like what? Like, you call for back? Who you call for help? Like, come on now. But that's crazy though. That's crazy as hell. He know it. If he went out there to talk, he said something to her, you felt comfortable enough. Now he was scared enough. That girl must be told him she'll beat his ass or something. I don't know.
I asked him, I'm like, do you got text messages with her like threatening, like, oh, I'm outside, or I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, or whatever like that? did she say some shit to you when you was outside? Like, did you see anything in her hands? Or I'm like, no, she didn't say anything. All this, now, I stopped. And he says, no, she didn't say anything. Like, are you telling me what's really going on without saying nothing at this point? Like, oh, man, it's just like,
yeah, that's some crazy shit. Yeah, he know her. He know her. He know her ass. I'm telling you, why the hell? He ain't that goddamn. Listen, if he's scared enough to call your ass, but he ain't scared enough to go out there and talk to somebody that's allegedly shining shit in the window and shit. Come on. Something up. Or maybe he'll tell you more of the story as the days go. You know how that works.
I'm about to say a damn need to know basis.
Mm-hmm.
When 5 minutes before game time.
Exactly. Right. That's some crazy shit, Kenny. That's crazy. How in the hell you gonna go out there and talk to somebody? And somebody, that's crazy.
Like you said, you must know this person, because I'm telling you, at this point, if I'm sitting there and they shine anything, that's a threat to my life.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna neutralize it. And I'm trying to use, like, that's what I'm going through it. I'm trying to use nice. I'm taking that as a threat, and I'm going to neutralize. Like, I'm using nice words. Like, so which like, and I'm letting you know, hey Chris, if anything shines through there, don't get up, don't rush over there, don't try to show me this and this. I am going to see it, and I will probably shoot through the window.
Yeah. So like, you need to know if this is your woman, your bitch, or whoever you're fooling with. You need to let me know.
Cause I'm not taking the time to go outside and talk to nobody. It's 2023 at 1:30. Either you inside the house or you wherever you supposed to be, but not here. Like, and obviously it's wherever you supposed to be, but not here. So we got a fucking problem if you outside of it. Like I said, I have a license with this number on it. This is my residence. I'm protecting my home, sir. Get the interview from her. Oh, okay. All right, then. I absolutely lawyer after that.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy as hell. That is crazy as hell. Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe he gonna involve you, but your level of involvement don't fit with his idea. I don't get that shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, don't bring that spirit in here, this, and that. But like I said, I walked up to the door. When you walked, you saw me. Both of them, I'm one hand shooting today. I don't even like that shit. But I one hand tag a bitch, but both of them today. You said it was 2 motherfuckers out here. I got 2 guns. They won't make it.
Oh, he said it was 2 people?
Yeah, he said she was out there with somebody else. That's what I'm saying.
And did he say he thinks it's Clarissa or he knows it's Clarissa?
He said he knows it's Clarissa. He said so.
Hell no. He know her. They must be getting into an argument.
That's what I'm saying. All the things that can run through my head has ran through my head on the what. That's what I'm like. I'm like, hey, I don't know what stage it is in. I'm just gonna start saying random shit, hoping that, hey man, like I said, I hope you ain't let us stay tonight or whatever. Like don't let that bitch get like a bitch don't need nothing. I can just have your address and go get T-Mobile home internet. That's a bill in my name.
Wow.
Now I'm in your shit. You can't call the police. They get me put out enough.
Right. Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
You didn't come tell her she's got to go.
That's the next call.
I do, Blake. Well,
that's the next. Yeah.
No. FaceTime niggas, man. And like, when you talk on the FaceTime, man, come on, man. This is like, man, I'm like, man. So,
Man, that's crazy. That is crazy as hell. I can't believe that shit.
I got a broom.
He said he's got a broom. Well, you
I
said,
said, man, go get a knife, man. Go get a knife. I don't know why a broom came to you, but that's, you're an old lady right now in your head. Like I said, you mama. I don't know what made you take that essence.
What you gonna do with a broom in 2023? Please let me know.
Man, I don't know. Don't understand it. I don't get it. But yeah, like you said, all you have to do is point. I mean, I don't think he ever shot one ever in life, period. But
yeah, that's what I say, honey. You come around here, baby. It's gonna be so many windows opening. Pow, 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 pow.
Like I said, I'm feeling like I'm telling and I'm talking nice. Look, man, I don't go running in there. Just like I will see where it's coming from and let you know. I'm probably gonna shoot through the window. Like,
yeah. Get the hell out the way. Cause I'm telling you, pow, 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 tell it, honey, time that goddamn detection go off. It ain't no and they ain't nobody's body they recognize. That shit go pow pow. That's all you gonna hear. Like, stop playing around.
I'm telling you.
He got to get it together. They need to get, he got to get security. Well, shit, y'all ain't got no crime down there like that.
Nah, y'all done just crime every fucking one now.
Yeah, but you know what? I saw a documentary about that area, about Tavares, how somebody, I was like, ain't nowhere in hell this shit going on Tavares. There ain't nowhere in hell. This ain't going. Was it Tavares or Eustace?
Might have been Eustace. I think I know you're talking about the Valley Boys, where they did that. Them strippers came and had them boys set up.
Yeah, I believe so. I think that's what it was. I think it been Eustace.
Shit, we watched that shit maybe about 2 months ago. It was on like the free channels that be on Pluto and stuff.
Yeah.
It was on that shit like that. Eustace, wow, okay, shit, damn. I didn't know they put it on the thing, but yeah, that's probably what that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they trying to turn this shit in big city and shit like that. No, they just had somebody got shot in Rosewood like not last week, week before. This young group, like these young niggas, they different. Ain't no damn no more, nothing like that. And it's known through Tavares. Don't come playing with some Tavares boys, cause they is about that gunplay. Like I told you, that younger group, all of them want the thug. Like my partner KB, his little brother, he run the young boys out of YGs as they call, and they the worst ones. They anxious, we want to shoot shit.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's
man,
crazy.
take them niggas 800 to get you something done. That's why I'm like, man, please, man. Like, I need to know who the fuck this bitch is. But if you come to me the next time I see you and you don't look like how you supposed to look.
Right. He know that girl. He know that girl. And I don't know, something jumped off or what, but he know that damn girl. And why the hell would you go out there and talk to somebody?
That part. You was trying to shit in my, I'm not going out the motherfucking house at that point. And I'm like, you told her, like, why you tell them somebody was trying to break in again? Why you didn't give them her name? You talking about you gave them a description and they didn't see nobody. So you didn't make a report. Oh, hey, I feel like I'm being stalked, or I feel like blah, blah, blah by this person. This, like, none of this was, and like, you made the decision to call the police. Like I said, I call the police. Is that how I would have handled it? Probably not. But you made the decision to call the police, so I don't get why you're not forthcoming with everything to them. Like, hey, no, this is her name. This is her this. Like, we call the police to make a report. Like the time that I would call the police working at group homes, I would tell them every fucking thing. Like, I just don't get that.
Yeah. Probably because it's a secret to the damn police. Got you know how it go.
Yeah, like, come on, man. You just think so you Ryan here know who this is, but you talking to the police like this just randomly happened. That part, hold on. Why would you say that? I don't get that.
If it's I'm just speculating. If it's some girl that done showed up with somebody else, she probably some nothing. That's why he can't tell you. Something off.
And again, I ain't no damn mama or nothing like that. Like I am no. That's why I am nobody to be like I gotta be on this high horse because they gonna see me different or whatever like that. And then too, I take that as a slap in the face because I bear all my flaws, but nigga, I don't pull no type of dress up.
Yeah,
I am who I am.
Right,
you know
but
I go 1,000% for you, no matter what, no matter how you know what I'm saying, act towards or whatever like that.
but everybody ain't like that. Most of them not like that in this family. You know to see how they hold that shit, that crazy shit. That don't even be nothing. Be like, what? This is the whole whatever. No, and he probably you just know how it goes. And he probably like, I can't tell him this, I can't tell him that, or whatever. Because guarantee you, if it was somebody that was, that he believed that it can be approved family wise, he would have probably been done said something. It's probably some nothing because if she don't rolled up with a girl, she probably a bitch from the hood. Oh shit!
I'm saying, I know what a house window costs. They like, what you talking about? And I'm talking about the room. He's talking about he saw lights in was mama bedroom. So they behind the house.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? I'm surgical with this damn 9. Your ass is cooked.
Yeah.
Done. Like, stop. Behind the house?
Behind the house? Oh, yeah.
Okay. If I didn't answer the door and maybe you shine the light in the damn window right there next to the door. Yeah, but no, but you behind the house?
Right. You shine a light. Like, what the hell?
Shine a light in my mama room window? Come on, man.
That's crazy. That's crazy as hell. I don't know. I don't know, honey. I know your wife be like, what the hell is this about?
And you don't understand how I get to the point sometimes be embarrassed. Because it be all of this shit. Like, you got to jump in for niggas 1,000%, and then I got to ask you, hey, man, they ain't answer my phone calls. Can you try and call them off your phone, and then there's no answer off yours? That shit is embarrassing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for no reason. But back in the day, I know, and they would cuss your ass out if you don't answer your damn phone. Talk about your ass.
That's the part. I put on everything. Boy, if I wouldn't have answered that phone or what have you, boy,
you've been the worst
thing. Called me then. Damn, answering the phone or whatever like that. Oh, she would have called me then.
Yeah. You ain't answer the phone.
Why you couldn't be there for what? Because of you. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like what? I'm telling you, don't shit. I'm telling you right now, baby. I know how it go. Been there, done that. Wore the t-shirt, baby. Got the marks to prove it. No, sir. That's some crazy shit. Well, cuz you better go in that house.
Yeah. Get my ass on this. But yeah, I like, damn, wow, cuz I had to call on this shit.
Listen, I'll answer the phone for you anytime.
I showed up to the door with what? Don't bring those spirits here.
Spirit. You call for a spirit when you say somebody shine the light in the damn window. That's the spirit. You call for a spirit. Okay, get my listen. He
I
needs to
don't
know.
need a gun. You gonna get one Friday, man. I don't know what to tell you. I seen the SIGs, they on sale for 160. It's gonna be happy fucking Christmas. Merry happy Christmas. Merry fucking
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas.
Yeah, but until then, like I said, that 40 over there, nigga, ain't no safety. All you gotta do is pick that bitch up and squeeze.
He
Get
has
back
to
ain't
know.
crazy.
He has to know. I don't know if God ever shared them stories or whatever, but baby, when the call goes out, honey, the cars crank up. They coming from any all direction, baby. And we is knocking, bam, 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 and we got it. Listen, we got it. Okay, stop playing. I don't do that. That's we turn. Hey, we turn from proper to properly carrying that shit and finna knock on your damn door. What the
Everything but the
hell?
paint up under my eyes. Yeah, okay. Jump right into the goddamn. So I don't even think it was so quiet. I don't even think niggas turned over. Some of my best tiptoeing out the door, and it wasn't even go home. Dang.
No, man. When Ruth was with when Kenny Mama was with James, old off Merle Avenue, and she done called my mama and say, he said he talking about he gonna hit her or something like that, and he was in the background talking about I ain't hit you yet, because if I know if I hit you, I got to kill your whole damn family, baby. That was enough. I have no idea why people always bypass dot number to go to hour. I have no idea how this works, but baby, we call dot, and when I tell you. You know, Dot is a dispatcher. Baby, we was pulling out. Me and my mama was pulling out. Lafayette being the corner, Theto being the damn corner. And he come down. Stop playing. We all been in the corners. What are you talking about? Hit who? Are you crazy?
I'm trying to tell you.
And shit, and I be like, my dad and them on standby. I on standby.
I'm already like I said, me and dad had this conversation. Like if ever he had to, nigga, he gonna call me, nigga. Okay, cool.
Right. Got a problem?
Okay,
Not a problem.
just report there's been shots fired. Okay,
Right.
that's it. That's all I'm saying. All right, cool.
Right. And be sitting up there because no, we gonna get out. we gonna be out. The fuck? Like that's crazy though. He got the Lord have mercy. He can't do that. If he out there with these heifers and shit, he gonna have to, come clean or whatever and let people know, because this could get really crazy.
Yeah, like you said, it's just this 2023 and it's around Christmas time.
Yeah, it's around Christmas.
I ain't even put that into the equation. Like I said, I'm just thinking you as a sweet lick, but not even thinking that it is Christmas time. But I don't know what a good story will do to your little heart. You know what I'm saying? And you saying, no, you ain't giving up the 200 this time or whatever like that. All right, man, please, I don't know.
Oh, Lord. Lord, poor thing.
I told my baby I was gonna slow down on smoking. Shit.
Baby, with this and shit here, you got to have something. Yeah. You got to have something. I laughed so hard, boy. I laughed so hard. When you said you remember when they cut my down, they came and cut my goddamn music down off.
Yeah, oh man, fuck you, man. We didn't come here for this. You're right. We came and didn't get invited and still got let the fuck in. Look, man, let's just be cool. I'm in this bitch trying to blend in. Hopefully nobody notices me trying to sit by their conversation. Like, damn, y'all can't take something.
Yeah, because you raising the real white shit. Okay, God, you had to come here to get some of this this nigga spirit, baby. She cut my damn music off. I'm like, what the fuck? The hell?
Y'all just talk about how far it is out here. We trying to get put out.
Hey, when they say I live far, baby. Yes, for a reason. Come out here.
This our music, man. said, that was crazy. Me too. Me too.
They cut it off, baby. What kind of shit is this?
Hey, why, if somebody get to leave, I might leave with them. I don't know. Y'all, can I roll with y'all? Shit.
Man, can't have no kind of fun. That ain't allowed, baby. What the hell? What the hell is going on? Yeah, that's too extreme, baby.
I say because of some words?
Yes, because of some words and they cut my damn music off, baby. Like that. Damn, no wonder I don't know no words to the song.
No, that's a cuss word. No, stop with this.
People cussing. People don't believe it. I'm like, listen, you don't know the rules and regulations I was raised with. I don't know what the hell you was raised with, but baby, listen, it's some shit, honey, you ain't gonna believe. I know I do because you can call me anytime because you be needing an outlet and I be needing out, but I don't have no outlet no more. Hell, shit, Minnie Bet don't talk no more. So I be needing an outlet.
What happened with you and Missy Bet?
She tried to say that I was responsible for her being insecure and shit like that, whatever. Because like if you try to back in the day, like I tried to tell her about stop being so gullible and vulnerable for these niggas, stuff like that, whatever. Just trying to blame the world on me and shit. I'm like, bitch, that's your insecurity, not mine. I'm saying, girl, I told you that when I was saying any goddamn rude ass shit out my mouth when I was like 17 years old, 17, 18 years old. Bitch, what? And I know you just want to have a problem with me. You just want to have a problem, and
I'm about to say, I ain't never been inside nobody's head having conversations with themselves. Insecurity happening inside your head. How I got something to do with that?
Right. Come on, I'm responsible for her insecurities. Like, how's that,
cause you to that point that like when niggas really looking at what they done did with life, or what have you, or what they haven't done with life. You know what I'm saying? And like, damn, well, it might turn to the closest part. Well, they did this, and this with, and we was in the same fight. Why they both?
Right. Exactly. That's that's what we get.
Type of problem or whatever like that.
Yeah, that's what we get. She used to talking about always talking about, oh, why you got to live like that, why you got to, I'm like, bitch, listen, and talking about the money I can save if I stayed in the hood and if I didn't have cable and shit like that. Bitch, cable is an enjoyment of life. I don't give a damn how much the bill costs, and I'm not living.
They'll enjoy it with you.
Yes, and I'm not trying to live with you niggas.
But something you did put them back.
Exactly.
I can't fault you for, what I didn't do, what I did do, or whatever.
Right, exactly.
Come on, now.
Exactly. Shit, bitch, and the thing about it is,
she must be in that point of her life where she was going after these young niggas or something like that.
No, she'll still being a glorified side chick, honey. That's the best side chick.
So she's still messing with old Leonard, and Leonard got a wife.
All that bullshit. Yeah, all that crazy shit. Mad at me. The hell you mad at me for?
You can spot a married nigga. Like, I don't know. I'm getting to the point where I can spot a married nigga. Like, come on, man. I know some motherfuckers pull off Houdini tricks and be living double lives. I know one dog, KB, was married, but that nigga would pull that ring, he'd go to his pocket, just like he's just sticking his hand in his pocket, and then voila, his hand come out without the ring on. He'd stick that bitch back in, and voila, that bitch back on.
What?
That nigga used to pull off Houdini hand tricks.
What?
That just, you know what I'm saying? Hey, it is what it
always
is.
Some bullshit with her.
I ain't gonna console you or help you through it, but I done came to a point to where, like, some motherfuckers, hey man, it done been real so long, and sometimes the realness, like, I don't want to say the realness changed, but like it do kind of in aspects of what you got to be real on, because you know everybody get to a certain point. Even my homie, like we close as fuck, but like my house come first, like you know what I'm saying. My
Mm-hmm.
this and that like that, and when other motherfuckers don't have nothing riding on nothing or whatever like that, like your wave is the wave.
Right.
Like, yeah, but that ain't nobody's fault. And hell, that ain't even nothing for her to be like upset at. But yeah, just you know what I'm saying, like,
Just
hey,
goofy shit
you done
like
been
that.
you done been real for this amount of time. I know I can't go to you with no hopes or dreams or no whatever. But if you want to call and we can laugh it up, you know what I'm saying, we can laugh it up. But like, you know what I'm saying, it just I see you at this point, and like that point really don't have no understanding. Like you gotta work that shit out yourself.
Right.
I got a partner DT, like he on this. That's the one grew up real rough, and he got an autistic daughter. Like she's nonverbal or whatever like that. But cause hustles like he's working against the clock, and it's like a empty mindset. I don't like not empty, but like there's always something to go conquer. There's always something. I don't really like my mind don't fathom or think like that. So like sometimes, and we done like had the conversation like, man, Ken, why you ain't trying, bro? No. Like the smaller things are starting to become more important to me than, you know what I'm saying, Ken having $1 million or blah blah. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Like I want to try and I ain't really give a damn about it before, but like I want to try and take a trip with Jazzy or, you know what I'm saying, that type of shit, or like get something together to where like you know that type of shit is what means the most to me. Like whether we went out and hustled and got blah blah, like you know, like early, like we kind of got in the quarrel. Nigga was like, man, I helped him get his business off and running, and now he had the mall and shit like that, and then he had a house that he was buying and flipping and everything like that, and we was gonna put in 10 grand each. Me and my partner, Daniel, and my other partner, Bob, so it was going to be 30. Daniel was he found the house, talked to the dude. He was going to sell it at 75 because they had the roof wasn't getting approved and all this other stuff. So it was taking him like longer to sell it than he wanted to sell it. So he was going to try and do some cash shit and everything like that. Dude ended up going up on the price. He don't want to do it that way. He want to do it. So we got to pay the $8 grand for the roof. Then now get it reappraised. If he already acting like, and I didn't think about it until Bob said something. It was like, you know, it's all still a go. Well, man, hold on. Like we working off a handshake deal with somebody, obviously, that's now seeing this as, you know, a way to maximize, which I don't blame them for, but we going in looking at it as, you know what I'm saying, we finna grab it for a nice little cash price, you know what I'm saying, and we finna try and attack it that way, put maybe $18,000 to $20,000 into it, and then be able to walk away with off my $10,000 invested. I'm at about 19. Bob probably at about 19, and Daniel probably somewhere in the range of about 30 to maybe 35. But when you go into playing with the numbers, that don't mean let's go hustle harder at it or whatever like that. That like I'm cool with staying still. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But bro, like man, you know, like and we had to have like a, you know what I'm saying? Like I love you, my nigga. Like I bust anybody ass about you, but we can't hustle together because like you every man got their own thing. I don't want to say your own sins, but your own wives. Like that shit don't, whatever moves you, that shit might not move me. And like I said, I'm getting to the point where like, oh man, I just want, like if I was making the money that I'm making now 5 years ago or 10 years ago, I'd be crying. 10 years ago, me wouldn't know how to manage on what I make right now. But I'm home every day at about 5:30, maybe 6 at the latest. I don't have to go work weekends. If I don't want to go work weekends, I'm able to, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit means more to me than, okay, a big check of blah, blah, this, and this. Like, I don't really value, I'm not saying I don't value my worth on that because there's shit that I want to do. But even that, like I said, even that is changing. You know what I'm saying? Like on the stuff that I want to be able to do. Like, okay, I want to try and put Jazz in a position to where you ain't really got to go out there and explore this workforce. Like you got this magical book smarts to where you just able to just and go for yours. Man, you could be running some type of agency or whatever like that. You sending the CNAs out to the nursing homes or whatever. Like, I don't want to put you in that boss mindset, but I know if I do, like, I might have to invest into it. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, rather than, okay, bro, hey, he said he's a goal now, but hey, we just need 15 more. I can't really, you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't a, you know what I'm saying? I don't believe in it, or I don't believe in you, or whatever have you, and I hope you get, you know what I'm saying? But it's just right now. And then there was time when the roof shit was going, the anti-roof shit was going on too. Like that was too. Like I'm trying to make a move, you know what I'm saying, for myself and shit. And then niggas just like, oh well, I heard how you did it. Since you got it, you got it. What? What? Like I like damn, I felt like I was being like vexed or something like that. Like, damn, nigga, like hold on, but nah, everybody, you know what I'm saying. Everybody don't be going through what everybody should be going through, and everybody ain't as comfortable as everybody else is. Like I said, shit, man.
But I don't care how comfortable you are. Watch them handshake deals. Watch them handshake deals. Like, I mean, I know you know, shit. I tell my baby, if you give somebody something, they need to give you something. Meaning, if you give somebody some money, they need to give you a receipt. You give somebody a promise or whatever, they need to give you a paper receipt or something like that. Especially with that amount of money.
I think Bob for even bringing that up or what have you, because Daniel went ahead and did it, put up like a big chunk of his money. Like I'm talking like he had just got severance money, so like you putting up money to be able to do this. They had to turn around to, just like Bob said, there's no getting around this roof. He had to put a new roof on it before they could start the damn process. Buddy went to talking about just being a cash deal, but he still had money out on another mortgage. So they ended up having to finance it anyways. The nigga ended up coming out of it. I think he might have made, and this is might have made like 22 before it was all done. He ended up going through the process of thinking maybe I should just rent it out. All this other shit. He went through 2 realtors. That shit was it got listed in April. It just sold here at the end of October. Like, but like you on a different, like your plight is different than mine. Like I don't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Your battle is different than mine.
Right.
Like you real moments I can't throw away or whatever have you, but it's just like, hey nigga, like it's just real moments in that aspect. Like it's just certain shit I can't go to you with.
Right. But I always been real proud of y'all because I mean you stepped out like right out the gate handling business because wow, Elsa didn't work, right?
Yeah, no, she didn't work.
She ain't work. And y'all young.
2 years. Yeah.
Yeah, she ain't work. I remember that.
Yeah.
She ain't even work.
It was just hey man, look, I'm trying to have something and be something like, just like I told you, I knew school shit wasn't really, because I don't know what it was about that damn school. It was always something else that was more important than that shit. But Jazz was my savior because it made me have to organize the shit. And like I said, I was driving forklifts and shit like that to make it during that time.
Yeah, I mean, y'all live good, nice, every goddamn thing.
Yeah. That's why I couldn't fathom still. Nigga, what am I doing wrong? That's getting me dinged here. I don't get that.
I holler when you said what?
I heard how you what? What you mean? Like, damn nigga, like what
You heard that? I don't get it. Like, what is it? What is the measuring scale? Because somebody need to let us know. What's is there extra points that you can get, or what's the fuck is going on?
It seemed like not, ma'am. It seemed like not. When this type of shit is okay, you the wrong person. Like I said, it seems like not. That part I can't fathom or understand.
Yeah, I don't get it. I ain't never understood it. I was like, something's off. I'm trying to tell you, Uncle Tom ain't talked to Thomasina for I know over 2 decades. They fell out when I was young. And I think somebody said they had got all right. Maybe, I don't know. It was later on. And I'm like, for what? Because she got pregnant from the guy that they was going to school to be a lawyer. Ended up marrying him. And that's why he was mad. He stopped talking to her. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Uncle Tom.
Right.
Yeah, Uncle Tom was a doctor for the VA. At the VA. Yeah, that was crazy. I can't even understand none of that. But hey, I guarantee you, the girl showed up with somebody, probably old Booger.
Yeah.
He can't give all the information. And she probably told Chris she'll go upside his damn head or something.
With that sweet shit.
Okay, you go ahead and take a sleep, hon. But yeah, you call me anytime. I answer the phone right here. You damn straight.
All right, man. Likewise.
Now you know I done called you before.
Right.
When I was finna shut it down, baby, at that school. Hey, But yeah, but all right then. I'll holler.
All right, so good night.
All right, love you. Bye. Honey, that is real family. We having real issues. I know our issues may be different, but it's still an issue, baby. Oh Lord, I swear we have. I don't know, boy. You know what? I've probably been one of the highest paying reality stars on TV. Gotta let them people put them cameras on me. But I ain't feel like hot mouthing. I have others to protect. I want everybody in my goddamn business. Before that goddamn payday, I ought to let y'all laugh. And me sitting there looking crazy. Like, what the hell is this about? I know how to avoid this goddamn shit. But yeah, honey, I don't know. It sound like my cousin done ran into some ghetto hoe. Yeah. And he probably talking to La La. The girl probably ain't want to hear that shit. And she coming over to get what? What she goddamn needed, and she's gonna bring a friend. That's what it sounds like. And I tell you, he can imitate his brother so goddamn good. Why? I'm talking crazy and doing all that stuff. Guarantee you. Yeah, y'all, they'll say, stories. I don't believe them. Uh-huh. Child lies. You know what? I don't believe y'all motherfucking shit. All we do is hear about it. that we gonna hear about it. We ain't heard and seen shit. Mm. So just be honest. If anybody can hear R. Kelly call and somehow say that they ain't R. Kelly calling, can hear him talking, and somehow say that y'all say any goddamn thing. I'm confused by all of that. And like I said, it's 4 ways to prove. 4 ways. And if you know the goddamn nigga, there's several ways to prove that shit. I don't know what the hold up is. They talking about, I'm proving shit. No, I'm telling goddamn stories. Uh-uh. I ain't got it's proof to y'all because, in the state y'all are in, some of y'all. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with y'all. That shit don't happen in your life. I don't get it. But because it makes me seem like, um, you know, whatever. This is my shit. Are you fucking serious? If you don't get your ass some goddamn well, I'm sorry to tell you. But it's real. And as you see, we got problems too. You mad at me? What I was gonna say, I don't laugh at y'all know I'm massaging my goddamn bumps and lumps. I don't laugh so hard at a goddamn open open say something go down. Pretty much don't call Tony. Uh-uh. I told y'all, you know, just by the nature where I be at or whatever, I'm not gonna get too many people about their life. The closest to the streets I ever got was that child daddy. That's the closest I got. Other than that, mm-mm. I got a few of them that will come out them suits on your ass. They would do that. Um, Others, they live a quiet life. They don't be starting shit and trouble and shit, so they ain't expected to got that fighting. But I know something go down. He gonna be one. Angie, just be quiet. Mm-mm. You gonna say, Angie, be quiet. Start that. Or he gonna pull off. If we in the car, he gonna pull off. But as far as being like, he's gonna if I say, Tony, bother me or whatever, he'll say go and argue or whatever. Or I tell him, I need you to, come on with the backup or whatever. He ain't gonna let nobody. If we're in an argument, if I got an argument going, he'll jump in the argument to help out, but he's not talking about pulling up nowhere. He's not talking about fight nobody. He's not talking about that. He's not going to do that. Okay? He's going to give me a peace of mind. You know, I know what to expect. And see, you know what? Another thing I love in my life and from the people that occupy my space, I love knowing what to expect from people. I don't want to guess at shit. That's why I don't like all that bipolar energy. I don't like all that. I don't have time for that. Mm-mm. Yeah, but Tony, he don't feel like that shit. He's not going to group up to he's not going to group up with no niggas to help out with the fight or none of that. He may go to stand there and be the eyewitness when the cops come, but no, he ain't finna. And I'm going to find out from somebody because they had a little argument up there at a game. I think it was at the Georgia. It was at the Georgia Dome or wherever Georgia Tech, something like that. And I'm going to find out what was he saying when the shit went down. And I'm going to let y'all know. So I'm gonna find out tomorrow. When the shit went down, what was he saying when the shit went down? Okay, and I'm gonna let y'all know. I guarantee you, everybody was cutting the fool, but him. Okay, I guarantee you that. And he ain't gotta be about it. I got enough people I can call that hey, that's gonna pick up the phone when I call and say what I need to say. So I'm gonna find out what happened when they was up there. If I recall the argument, I remember what my best friend was saying. I remember what my friend that looked like R. Kelly, now looks like Method Man was saying. He was saying the most. They called me afterwards. Who else was up there? I don't remember them saying shit Tony was saying. And he ain't tell me nothing he was saying. They was drinking. And he probably somewhere cracking jokes or smiling or laughing. Which is fine. Everybody ain't gotta be no killer. But I'm gonna find out. Watch. I'm gonna let y'all know. Y'all, let me get off him. Make sure y'all find somebody To do what? Give to. If it's all possible, because I said tonight, giving is a 24/7 job, but if you can't do it like that or whatever, then whenever you can, it's much appreciated too. You know, sometimes it just be that way. But you can make somebody's day. You can bless somebody. You don't even know how. You don't even know how. Yeah, people done brought me to tears, honey. Tell me about, how much they've been helped or and if anybody ever wants to start a charity, please let me know. That is some of the information I will share. That is some information I will Lord, I'm not gonna get my mouth together. I will share. But I enjoyed y'all tonight. I can't wait till I be back on the main. These hiatus can't get away from them. Have you ever? I'm just asking y'all something, and this could apply to me, right? Have y'all ever listened to something or somebody or whatever out here, whatever, and you come to the conclusion like, now that I listen, I'm getting weird. Right? Y'all be like, Aunt, why you? It just be a vibe. Be like something is off. I don't know what it is. Something is off. Just weird. And there should never be a limitation of where our minds will go. Okay? There should never be a limitation. But you can tell when your mind is doing too much, though. Your mind is doing too much. I don't know. Mm. And I get weird. Now, what the fuck is this about? And granted, I know we're all different. We're all different. We're all different. Thank God. All right? But some of us are weird, though. And a lot of times it could be a later discovery. Something you don't immediately notice or whatever. Like, for people that now know that papoose is crazy, right? Everybody said we ain't never see it that way, and then you go back and look at some of the videos, especially when she hollering and screaming, sitting up there looking crazy in that sweater hoodie. Man, when she hollering and screaming, piece of that is in one of the that video I made. And she's talking about the march or something like that or whatever, and she got to protect her brand and all this crazy shit, and Harness screaming about some damn walk or whatever the fuck was going on. Oh, hmm. That's a little crazy and stuff. And on her last video tonight, somebody came in and told her, calm down. Hmm. He said, Lord have mercy. Nah, honey, I done gave the motherfucker a complex or some kind of whatever. Which that story probably wasn't true. But she got to come some with some kind of diversionary tactic, deflection to get off what I'm asking, what I'm talking about. I'm bringing it right back. Where is the education? That's all. That listen. That's all I'm looking for. I don't hear it. I don't see it. Where is it? You said you got it. Where is it? Very goddamn simple. If I heard it, and even if I didn't see it, I can assume you had it. But we can't assume with you. Uh-uh. When oh my God, I'm begging for somebody to have some type of event, and I'm begging for everybody to show up. And Spitfire said by me, Andrew is still trying to fight. Yes, I surely am. I don't hear none of that because y'all be trying people. I don't hear none of that shit. I don't know what you gonna say or do when the opportunity presents itself. I don't hear all that rah on the goddamn net. Fuck that. They don't do nothing but run my damn pressure up. Mm-mm. And that woman over there going, and then I'm listening to the people. She's, kept talking about. She got a problem with Sylvia and Prima Donna and Spit and Fire. All the people who is way more knowledgeable than her, like way more advanced. Channel is more information based. All of that. And she had like talking about like what those people did with regards to the fight was eclipsed by the extra stuff they could have might have gotten into. And as if, baby, your shit was built off extra shit. Seriously. And you talking about y'all didn't come out there to see no love. And still go back to that. That shit is on her mind. Like my God. Well, you didn't have to watch it. Ain't nobody was doing nothing for your viewing motherfucking pleasure. You know I don't talk. So it was never my idea for shit to go on online. I was shocked when it did. The fuck is you talking about? But y'all niggas are different. Y'all niggas ain't like my traditional niggas. We don't do all of that for no lights, camera, action. We don't need all that flash. We don't need all of that. You fucking crazy? No, 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 no. Uh-uh. I mean, these motherfuckers act like that people can't make connections. I don't understand, honey. Whether it's genuine or not, honey, I don't understand. God have mercy, Jesus. And I'm telling you, y'all so strange to me and foreign. None of y'all act right. And when I say, and y'all, I'm talking about in general, of course, some of y'all ever. I just don't know all the people that act right. Okay, so I'm just talking about my experiences. Uh-uh. Something is off. And let me tell you something. A crazy house attract crazy people. So all the motherfuckers that's walking around there looking like they just got their medicine and shit in their eyes, just fixated straight ahead, and they just walking up and down the hall for exercise and shit. Uh, they are there because they are crazy. You understand what I'm saying? So meaning the one rule, cause something ain't right. Of course, that ain't everybody. Just the ones that are proven that something ain't right. I mean, steady going back to that. Who? That's something I made about a nigga. Who is continuously bringing that up? Made it back to love boat. Made it back to love. Are you mad because you weren't on the love boat? Is that it? God damn. I promise you, I got so many niggas that Larson said that way, but I'm said that way that you should really be mad at me about. Oh my gosh, honey. Oh my gosh, honey. Mm, 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 mm. Ooh, I give you the resumes and the treatment. How they treated. Oh my God, me and the ones that came before me and the ones after me, baby, you would be. Ooh, you should be really upset. But no, just fixated on that. I don't understand. One idiot talking about my rings at diamond tip snow fool. My last ring is 3 carats. I like. I don't traditionally like no solitaires or whatever. I like big goddamn rings with a bunch of goddamn diamonds in them. Stupid. Grant, they do cost less than uh solitaires and stuff like that, but I don't give a fuck. Like stuff like that. Only dumb motherfuckers, only the same type of motherfuckers that wouldn't tell her that straight is spelled wrong. Who does that? But I don't understand. Like, what is the problem? I don't understand the problem, honey. I don't understand. And you act like y'all was caught up in some kind of relationship or something. I don't know. I don't get it. But I'm telling you, it ain't that goddamn serious. Girl, I mean, I can really, I mean, you ain't never heard, you done heard Ed, you done heard Ramon, Tony, and all you done heard. And you done heard about several other ones. And here we go. We just can't let this shit go. There's other people that you could have harassed by this nigga. Uh-uh. And check this out right here. And you talking about nobody come out here and see my love boat shit without this motherfucker got other love boat shit going on. What about that? God damn. Shit. Girl, I'm telling you. Mm, 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 mm. I try to do it all to get you off my ass with this motherfuckers. Y'all, this, god damn. Shit. Girl, bye. Always bringing up this nigga. And they're trying to tell me I made about it, man. Bring up this nigga every goddamn time she addressing me. And here's the thing, sweetie. You know, the times when you admit that you was assaulted about that nigga, I'm gonna find them other videos and bring it out. That's the true you, honey. And because sometimes your subconscious can't overrule your mental illness, it comes out. And it's honest. Embrace it. Because that's the only way that you're going to be able to deal with it. I don't give a damn how you try to stress that man out over there, try to make that man, the man you want to be with, whatever. I don't give a damn how you try to do that or what have you. Your true feelings because you crazy is going to come through. I ain't do it. I ain't do it, honey. Shit, that needs some more tell you the story. Shit, that'll tell you one of my fucking stories. She seemed to know everything and tell everybody everything. Shit, let her tell you one of my fucking stories. Honey, let her tell it. Shit, she probably said we was never idle or whatever. Let her go. Let go with that. Go with anything. Shit. God damn, let's leave me the hell alone. Leave my name alone. Woo! Never been hot mouth this much in my life. But see, that's why I avoid people that hot mouth. Mm, yeah, girl. And listen, dumb bitch. Common sense would tell you if I got a bathroom in this room, oh my gosh, I'm still in here, right? Got a bathroom in this room. Where you think the other bathrooms are? Cause ain't nobody made no house with the bathroom in the bedroom and one of bedroom, and that's it, dum dum. Oh, you be trying, girl, be trying to get somebody to buy your lies as the truth, and that ain't gonna work. Well, yeah, it does work for the people that already don't like me, but here's I don't give a fuck about them or they don't like me. I don't give a damn. And my mission is to continue to fuck your feelings over. Yeah. Make you feel like you wasted your entire life. That's my mission because you should go fuck with somebody else, not me. God damn. Go and have these questions and life problems and what it wasn't accomplished and Why you only didn't call? They had that with motherfuckers that should have helped you out. It's 6 people, have that with them. Cause when I have it with mine, they tell me, "Oh, you ain't did enough." I'm like, "Huh? What? What? I ain't doing enough." Okay. Cause it's called standards and stuff. Now this motherfucker just telling lies. Now in her head, she is a part of the family owned dynasty and shit. Now and I hope that the any of her children are as successful as she claimed to be. Y'all don't talk about people kids like these dumb motherfuckers. But baby, I'm calling Cap. Cap. And I have never seen no damn. And the story sounds very familiar. Got a whole cousin is a part of damn child. Listen, you know how my cousin was when she began to be over the whatever is the damn nurses, the whole nursing situation at the damn hospital. I forgot what the title is. Then awarded one of the best top nurses in the South. You know how she had to be when she got that stupid. Hmm, at a whole hospital. Are you crazy? A black. Just stop making up shit. Show something. Maybe I will conspicuously call her out the blue and get her to talk about her nursing shit. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll start calling people to get lay out their motherfucking resumes. Make you motherfuckers drive off a cliff somewhere. Cause y'all think I'm the shit, got it good or whatever. You crazy? Can't believe that. So many people I know that what running circles around my ass. Oh my gosh. I mean, a partner, one of the most decorated persons in that particular sport. Huh? Child bye. Hey, Sonya Davis. You found me. Yes, I'm back here. Girl, I'm talking about them stories they hate to hear, they hate to tell. They all hot mouthing, acting like I don't know where it come from. Huh? The fuck is this about? Tender ass motherfuckers. Get the fuck out of here. I'll tell you, Tony might not fight or whatever, but he don't, hot mouth and have me in no shit and be hating. Be hating. What you hating for? Damn. I ain't talking about nobody in particular. I'm just saying. My people in general don't do that. I don't start no shit. And people gonna lie about. Just lie. And here's the thing. Well, all these people lying. I'm okay with you, you know, Well, I ain't okay with you lying on me. I'll tell it like that. But I'm okay with you doing the extra shit. I am okay with that. It just made me be like, oh, thank you, Jesus. God. I'm like spitting fire. Yeah, and some of y'all don't think, some of y'all ego is such as where y'all don't think people would say good riddance to you motherfuckers and be happy saying it. But write a check. If you know, if you promise to go permanently. Some of y'all don't get that. You know, you ever had friends and you said, baby, I love you from afar. Yeah, I would love you from afar. Good God Almighty. Good riddance. Yeah. Mm-mm. As people, right? As for this, is just me. You have a responsibility and a duty. It's part of a community. It's part of a space, and being in somebody else's space to check your shit. Meaning, if you crazy, check that shit. Get it checked. If you're dealing with some kind of what the substance abuse people call them demons, get that shit checked. If you got character flaws, get that shit checked. If your finances, whatever it is, get that shit checked. If you bad parent or whatever, get that shit checked. You have a duty to the community, to the people you hook up, to the spaces and shit, not to bring all them problems and shit with you. Because here's the thing, right? Look at it, and I told you, life revolves around math and science. You are adding. You add you to another. It's not just you in the physical form. It's you and your bullshit too. So if you make a friend out here, you bringing your bullshit to them, and they bring their bullshit to you. That's how it is. But you don't think that way. I know. I be. But trust me, there are so many people that hang with me. As far as when I'm saying hang with my train of thought, they get it. They understand it. I don't do all that. I try not to be a burden on nobody, fuck nobody up. I like to be an addition, a plus, a happy spot, that type of shit. I don't like to come all that bullshit. It's too much. And being not then be the person not willing to check the shit. The fuck? Who the fuck is you? No, baby. I don't do all of that. That's not responsibility. That's not being accountable. See, and thank God, I don't have no dummy that's just willing to accept my bullshit. I don't have dummies like that. Uh-uh. They know me. They know how to deal with me. And if it's too whatever, some of them gonna tell me. Some of them gonna help me check my bullshit. Won't do that. Won't just go along. Whatever you like, whatever you say. Okay, I do it. They don't do that. And it has been, and this is what I know when a person don't know you. When someone tells me you just want people to go along what you say or do what you do, or a man that you can run over. That is exactly not the people I want around me. I don't want no yes people. Because see, I was always trained that a yes man and yes this and a person that adapted all that motherfucking bullshit is not good. It's not good for you in the long run. They're not strong enough. Okay? Those people that get on crack together and shit like that. Uh-uh. I don't need no shit like that. The fuck? Mm-mm. No, sir. So I know a person, even though, you know what I'm saying, I'm kind of hard or whatever. Nobody. eh, Okay. Okay. Everything? You agree with everything? Bark like a dog. Ruh, ruh. Huh? Oh, hell no. That's not attractive to me. No, that's not attractive to me. That's crazy. No, sir. No, sir. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That ain't attractive to me. That ain't gonna work out. That ain't gonna work out. Cause I be trying to do the right thing, not just my thing. I be trying to do the right thing for the situation and shit. But people don't give a fuck about what I'm doing right. Not around here. I'm preaching to the choir, and that's why. I don't know why that old crazy bitch talking about. I'm always trying to tell somebody that's a goddamn lie. Cause I know these motherfuckers ain't interested in doing shit right. Give a fuck about that. Now I got some person that seem like they need an energy drink and shit every damn time, throwing shade. Like, girl, please don't make me read you. Like, get off it. Get off it. Play in, God, it's so many places I can tell you to play. Play in a sandbox. Huh? Play with your man belly. Play with toys. Shit, don't play with me. God. Mm-mm. I don't get it. I mean, sound like she need a fucking energy drink. Like, what I had a problem with you? I know, I get it. You on the bandwagon. I get it. Stay on now. Mm. Shit, I be needing therapy, honey. This be therapeutic right here. I do. I was always. I never wanted my cousin them to have to be subjected to them pressures of them because that shit sometimes can break people that aren't strong and that will stand up to them folks. In my family, I know my mom used to cry, honey. I used to be so mad. I was like, you are showing weakness, honey. And I'm not um old enough. I was old enough to cuss, but I'm not old enough to cuss, and definitely not gonna be disrespectful. But I be going used to going to go off. You got my damn mama crying because she's sweet and goddamn nice, and wouldn't child wouldn't hurt a damn flea unless you fucking with her child. That's the only time, or fucking with her family members. Other than that, but they be needing to let off some steam. And I'm here. I haven't even left some steam. And y'all here. I ain't got nobody to talk to, right? Not about and what I said nobody to talk to. Of course I got people I can talk to, people that I feel comfortable talking to. I feel comfortable in talking to them, but they be looking at me as if I got a third eye, as if I don't have no, that's like not a real issue. I don't like that. Just because I'm not telling you we hungry or the rent's due, motherfucker. As long as I ain't telling you that. No, what about like being there to listen? You know what I'm saying? I just want you to listen. I know you ain't got the goddamn answers. Shit, unless you may have the motherfucker. I don't know. Dang, they be thinking that people don't have any. issues and things of that nature, or your issues not really consider the issue. And then if you start talking about your issue, they will he basically cut me off with her issue of blah 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 blah. And of course her issue usually be more goddamn ridiculous or more uh, in order of importance. Hers would be more, important. So we got to deal with that, man. Shit. And then if I talk to Tony, whatever, it's gonna end up in some kind of joke. Cause everything be, it's gonna be a joke. And I think that be his way to help with, coping mechanism, whatever. I don't be wanting no joke all the time. That's what I'm saying, child. That y'all heard Adrian. Adrian come with solutions, okay? Oh, child. I'd be glad when his wife divorced his ass or something. He divorced her or something. Shit. This is getting ridiculous. But this for some crazy reason, I do not feel the same about him like that. That's crazy. It's kind of sad too. I don't know what happened. I don't feel the same like that. I don't. But I do know if he ever came to goddamn knock and I was available, I know not to fuck that up no damn. It is he kind of fucked it up. I was stubborn, so shit. I know not to be stubborn no more. You kiss my ass. I don't go nobody say. Uh-uh. That's too good to be true, baby. On a for real note. No problem. You hear me? None. And I'm talking about perfect. When I say this, I have to tell some crazy people. When I talk about he's perfect, that's what I'm saying. Perfect for me. And probably perfect for most of you motherfuckers. That's how that's how confident I am. I'm confident that his rating be through the roof. That day we was on the phone. All y'all was in the goddamn chat. Oh, Andrew, we love him. We love him. I know goddamn well you do. Shit. Never changes. Don't have no bipolar moment. None of that. You can, and I say, I told you, I love people. I love people. I know what to expect. I don't like surprises. Okay. I don't like, you the grace from God one day and then you the spawn of Satan the next. That don't work with me. I don't like all that. Honey. That boy. Ooh, girl. Oh, God. You talking about a miracle. Mm, 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 mm. They don't get no more perfect than that. I know it. I know it. And the way he, let me tell you, and most of the guys are like this. Your outside and all of that. That's a plus, right? That's a plus. Oh my God. The inside, oh Jesus. How they, now him, I'll just talk about him, how he do it. But how he can lay out the reason why he like everything. Just can, and it's not no bullshit. It ain't no line and all this bullshit, whatever. It's original, genuine words that's specific to you. And you know that it's real. You ain't no guessing, ain't none of that. It's just the oh my God, I don't know how to explain it. And most people are genuine like that, whatever. But the ones that's full of shit, they full of shit. But um, And I'm trying to tell you, and the little gifts and stuff just for no reason, y'all forget about it. Now, policeman does the same thing, but the reason why agents was so different because he didn't have money. He didn't have money like police. He didn't have money like policeman like that. Uh-uh. So cards here, single rolls there, handwritten note here. Child, oh, I ain't give a damn how much he made. I knew I made way more than him. I ain't give a damn. And he tried, you know what? And he still was giving to me. I don't give a fuck what y'all say, what y'all do. I don't give a fuck who y'all man is, who y'all man was, and who it's going to be. He's not going to be better than Adrian. There's no way. I know that because my standards are already high. Now, if I got him up that high like that, I know y'all motherfucking niggas ain't touching it. I'm sorry to put it bluntly like that, but I stand on it. I guarantee you. We go through it. We go through it, and I guarantee you, it's gonna be like check, 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 check. Y'all gonna be like, oh, I didn't know he was some kind of angel. You ain't tell me he was an angel. Bitch, I tried to tell you. Shit. Hey, well, I'm trying to tell you, I'll fuck up the world if somebody gave it to me. Just stupid like that. I should have picked up the fucking phone. I should have never called him up from Carl. And I should have just picked up the. I should have just and I gave the boy a piece of my mind. When I hung up whatever. He started calling whatever. At least the second time he called, I should have picked up the fucking phone. Nope. How am I living with regret? And and everything since then pretty much has made me say, you did something stupid. You a stupid bitch, and you live with regret. Mm-hmm. And then the next time when it could have happened, shh, dumb, dumb, honey. I don't know what the situation was then. I really don't. But we had got into it. Mm-hmm. Just, I, you know what it was? I know what it was. I know what it was. The second time. The second try at it, I didn't like the way, because everybody changed over time, right? Over time. And I didn't think he was treating me the way he treated me the first time. It was just it was just different. And I think we hadn't grown, we was grown, we was before, but I'm just saying it was like, let me see what different how many years difference from the first. Okay. Oh wow, over 10-year difference. Not difference in age. I mean difference in like from the first time we dated to the second time, right? So I'm not feeling like it was like the first time. I wasn't. And so shit. One day I got in my damn feelings. Hey, and started some shit. Sure did. I don't care. I don't care. I think that and the thing about it is, this is crazy because with men, it's hard to get emotional support. It's hard to get those things. I'm telling you. You see how he just jumped in and resolved that issue between me and my. I ain't even. And one thing I love, Lord have mercy, thank you Jesus, praise the Lord. But majority of people I've been with and friends and shit, whatever, they know I don't like to ask for shit. Somehow I need you to be a mind reader. And it always works out because they read my mind. I told you my words and my actions always match. And they'll know if I need something or want something. Somehow. I don't know how that works. I was like, thank you, Jesus, because I don't want to have to ask. Because I'm telling you, when I got sick that time and that shit was going down or whatever, I did not tell credit card man. I was like, wait a minute. And he just stepped on in and the rest is history. But yeah, I didn't tell him. I wasn't saying shit. Uh-uh. I didn't tell him that, listen, I need a little bit more. uh-uh. I ain't say shit. I wasn't going to say nothing. So, but, okay, y'all. I hate living with regret. Don't make the same mistake I made. My life could have been totally goddamn different. And he would say, agent said, man, if we would have been married, we would have had a whole bunch of children. Mind you, he still got that same only one child like I do. I mean, but he said we would have had a whole bunch of kids, a gang of kids. And he don't want a gang of kids, but with us it's different because chemistry or whatever. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, I fucked that up. I kind of fucked that up with Ramon too, but Ramon said I was too boring for you. And I don't like boring. I don't like that. Mm-mm. If I'm not a boring girl, I'm not always in my head and always in my heart and shit like that. I'm not a boring girl. I'm not. I'm not high strung either. And it's real chill. I like to chill. I like to rest and whatever. But a boring guy, oh God, oh that ain't gonna work. Now I like that cool. Craig, I mean, baby, cool. What? What? He's so goddamn cool. How he walk, he just glides on across the goddamn floor. He command attention, honey. Not even, you know. Ooh, child, I don't know what to tell you about that. It be so crazy, right? Let me tell y'all this, some of y'all can. It be so crazy. How my shit go. I got to somehow get your ass. I go to do that. You might not even be thinking. I told you about this how this work before. You might not even been thinking about me. Know it's me enough shit. I got to get your ass attention. Get you. Then once I get your attention, I got to make you know that I'm marriage material. Therefore, I'm meet your family material. That shit. Got to do all that. Then, no, before that, I got to meet you, get you. Then make you consent into some kind of meaningful relationship. which leads to me meeting some people in your family, whatever, and you looking at me like marriage material. So in 6 weeks or more, we can have sex and make love. Hopefully, it's making love. I got to do all of that. Yeah, I got to do all that shit. Life is hard for me. I got to do all of that because I'm not doing it unless them boxes check out like that. And this was so crazy now with Adrian's a little different. Because I cut the shit 3 weeks. Cut the shit in 3 weeks. And I met his dad the night after the first time we made out. hmm That morning. Oh, a little different. A little different. But whoo, what? Honey. I'm serious. I wouldn't mind writing a good old real romance novel. Yes, I had a lot of folk to talk about. And I mean that in the healthiest way. I mean in the healthiest way. That would be, ooh, uh, yes, sir. Yeah, but I am, and you should be too. I am so attracted to people that are just not invested in doing fucked up shit. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to fuck you over. They're trying to do all that crazy shit. I am so. That is my. Oh my god. Y'all just don't know. Y'all think I'm playing. I don't do problems. God, I'm doing. And all kind of bullshit. Kind of carrying on. It's too much. Too loud. Too much shit. I like fun and peace. Understand that. Good old folks. Say I made clown Tony for not being bad it. Shit, do he even have a gun? I don't even know. I gotta ask. I'm gonna find out, y'all. Watch. I'm gonna find out what was he doing when the shit went down at the Georgia Tech or the Georgia Dome or whatever they got up there in Georgia they play football at. What happened when y'all went up there? I'm just thinking about the story now. I know Tim said something. I think the other Tim was up there. R. Kelly slash Method Man said something. He was saying the most. But he ain't shot on ain't with it be on that type of time. Mm-mm. He be somewhere, still trying to look cute. He take more pictures than anybody I seen, honey. One time I had just seen him. Yeah, he done got home and sent me a picture. I'm like, oh my gosh, honey, you just Jesus. He be matched up, honey. Oh, you go now. Good, 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 good. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. But I tell you what I'm never gonna do. I'm never gonna go out, go away from what my purposes are, you know. My purposes for perfection and people who are have more in common with me than differences. I ain't never doing that no more. Uh-uh. I'm so upset I ain't got no goddamn steak in there. Cause y'all, I'm telling you, those um what is it, the peppers and those onions, those things are good. Ain't nothing I ever told y'all to try, and y'all tried them. Y'all didn't like. Y'all like that shit. Y'all came out and said yes. I remember when Passion the Gangster said, "Baby, I tried that Dole's um, strawberry lemonade." I was like, "Girl, you get that shit in that can." Whew. I'm tell you, I told somebody about that purple punch in the damn jug, that Welch's passionate, what is it, passionate fruit. You got to be careful because there's a bunch of with the passionate on there, but that Welch's, the one in that purple jug, and I ain't trying to bring up nobody's name or whatever, but um, that's Fat Boy favorite punch too. We had a whole goddamn conversation on that goddamn punch. That punch so goddamn good in that purple goddamn jug. Ooh, I ain't lying to you. I ain't lying. You'll be like, Miss Angela, turn me on to something else. Yes. Those are them onions and them peppers that's off the grill and they frozen though. They frozen. But put them in your little food or whatever. Child bye. It's some good shit. Anyway, y'all, let me get on off here. I'll talk my ass up. Hope y'all enjoyed tonight. I got a lot to do this week. Still got to find some place to get that stuff to. I want listen, and I don't want to really give it to Salvation Army Goodwill because a lot of times they sell shit and whatever. I need to give it to a place where people are seeking immediate assistance. I wish I could. No, I can't do that. But I wanna I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna find some way. Find somewhere. I used to deal with churches. Because see, agencies, I'm telling you, when you deal with agencies, that was one time I told you about, I dealt with this agency. And I think I had a call with somebody or whatever. Dealt with this agency. They gave us some families. They gave us one. Well, I sent people out there And how we did, we buy the meal, toys, and the tree. Come set it all up. When they got there, they saw that the lady had a big old flat screen TV. Hey, baby, of course you know who was out there in charge at that point. It was niggas that done went out there. They called me talking about, honey, she got a whole big old flat screen TV up in here. And so and so. I said, still, y'all got to do what you promised to do. So they set the tree up. They did everything. Well, she was in the hood. But, and then it was some other names and stuff. We got the stuff they had on the list were like stuff like it was more than a Monopoly game. Understand? Like, you know what I'm saying? It was PS5, all that kind of stuff. PS5, but you know what I'm saying? The PS5 went out there, but it's stuff like that to give you an idea. Shut up. He was like, look, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know where that agency got these names from, but these people don't seem like they in need. Yeah, but you don't know what people are in need and why they are in need. Could be, yeah, they was able to pay all their bills. They can't afford food. They can't afford toys. They can't afford, you know. So you gotta not look at it like that and just think. And because they was hoping that our agency really vested them, but it don't matter. So anyway, y'all, let me go again because I know y'all tired of my mouth and my stories that aggravate. I'm gonna be like Levi when they was my cousin that gets up on people's skin. I'm saying my stories. Get mad at me. Shit. Tell yours, honey. That's all. Tell yours. Cause you gotta have a life before you came on this motherfucker. You gotta have a life when you off this motherfucker. If you don't talk about me. Y'all wanted to run it like I'm some lonely 500-pound motherfucker that's stuck to a bed, nowhere. Right. Okay. Gotcha. Anyway, let me get up off here. So I can listen to any more lying ass lives and shit. Mm-mm-mm. Anyway, let me go, folks. Peace out, and guess what? Remember to do something good for yourself and for someone else. And that being said, I got 3 fingers to the sky because what? We are winning, and I am out, honey. Bye.